Haha, I wasn't totally listening to music and got caught up in a... Nope, not even a little bit. Whoa. Right at the end of the song, too. How embarrassing. First of all, congratulations, Brian, Minerva, and Dorn for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, everybody. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. We're back to card games because I want to play card games. I don't know why I chose the title that I chose, but the concept made me laugh hysterically when I thought of it. So, you know, So, you know, that's what I did. I picked up Dynasty Tactics. I don't know that one, Brian. Hold on, let me Google that real quick. Dynasty Tactics. Dynasty Tactics was the strategy game. Title was set in the Three Kingdoms era, and takes place right after the Yellow Turban Rebellion. Oh, I see. Are you moving troops or are you moving units? It's troops. Oh, that's neat. Almost all of them were after the Yellow Turban Rebellion. I mean, to be fair, yes, I believe. I don't know a lot of them. I know the fourth one starts essentially in the middle of the Yellow Turban Rebellion. That's their starting point. That's how, like, a lot of the three factions, or the three major factions, like, kind of get their foothold, which is, what is it, Shu, Wu, and Wei. What is it, Cao Cao, Liu Bei, and Sun Jian? I think if memory serves, it's been a hot minute since I played those particular vidges. But yeah, I think that's where they started their mark, and they started realizing their capabilities to, you know, to display to the world that they could make a difference and change things. And that's when Cao Cao's ambitions began to burn the brightest. It's not because it's not good. I love stories like that. But also, I can't just sit here and talk about I can't just sit here and talk about the vidges all day when there's cards to be sold. Also, happy Black Friday, everyone. Good luck, be brave, let your wallets be. We have a to-do list. We do have a to-do list. That's why I'm putting cards on the table, Dorn. We need to make money. Hence why this Black Friday thing. Don't know what it is, but it sounds like something that digs into my profits, and therefore it's probably not something I care about. I've decided to take on the role of greed today. Will, are you addicted to this now? Just driven to get to specific points, Cobalt. But hello, Cobalt. How are you? Also, Dorn, I looked into the Twitch integration mod, and putting the authentication code in there made me nervous, and so I didn't end up doing it. I almost set it up earlier and was just like, I know that other people have done it and I'm sure it's safe, but that makes my skin itchy and I don't like it. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, of course, by the way, Cobalt. Doing well, how are you? Today has been a good day for the whole hour that I've been conscious. So we're gonna do a stretch if you guys would like to join me, and I'll reach up. Oh, there's the shoulder. We lean to the right. And then we lean to the left. And I agree, Brian. I'm pretty sure the sales are good, especially if, you know, they do the tactical thing where they boost the original price a little bit and then put the sale on to be just a little bit below, like, the ordinary price. You know what I mean? Where it's like, this was $30. We're going to boost it to $35, and then we're going to reduce it to $29. And everyone's going to be like, look at that sale! And we shake out our wrists. But we don't do this here at WillSleepsNot. That's not what we do around here. We only have one aim. And that's the aim right there. That's our aim. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, I'm pretty sure everything is mostly set up. I don't really have to worry about it too much. Let's make sure these are slightly filled to the brim. Uh-oh. Do we not have any more tofu cards? I don't think we have any more tofu cards. WillSleepsNot. Oh my god. Avatar, today is a day where sleeves should be a thing. I was sitting here prepping for stream and looking at the mod for Twitch integration. And outside, it is windy as frick. Like, it's very, very windy. And I was just like, yeah, I like, you know, having my apartment a little bit cool / almost cold. So I'll, you know, I'll open up the window in my bedroom. And the wind, like, gushes in, and I'm just like, yeah, this'll get things nice and cool in here. And, then I'm working, and I'm wearing my, you know, like, PJ pants and a t-shirt, so no sleeves. But I've got my fuzzy cat socks that, that Orange suggested for me, like, last year or the year before that. I don't know how long I've had these for. You know, like a true gamer programmer boy that I am, my fuzzy little cat socks. And, all of a sudden I feel this little bit of cold start to tickle my fingertips. And then it starts crawling up my finger slowly and up my palm and the back of my hand into my wrist. And when it gets to about halfway up my forearm, the other hand starts experiencing it. And just for context, the way that the cold would flow into the apartment, it would be to my left. Because it's flowing out of my bedroom and into everything else. And I'm just kind of sitting there just like, this may be a problem. And that's when I realized that the hot drink that I was holding was not, or like grabbing onto from time to time, was not fixing it, like at all. Like my skin was being perma-colded, and I'm like, okay, I think it's time to close the window. Or put sleeves on. And I don't want to put sleeves on. This is my apartment. I'm allowed to sit here in just my PJ pants and a t-shirt. Gosh dang it. My God-given right as a Canadian. That's my God-given right as a Canadian, eh? Maybe one day I'll try to get my dual citizenship again. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's what you're gonna purchase, huh? Should charge you double. Coming in here, purchasing nothing. Well, I mean, not nothing. God, it's expensive. God is expensive. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to make sure that I am, keeping a lid on it, because I'm still not quite conscious yet, so I don't want to say anything controversial. Oh, hello, sir. What are you purchasing? A $21 card. That is such a freaking long name. Oh, that's Dreamweaver. Okay, Dorn, I'm with it again. I did it. Jam! We officially can start pulling your card pretty consistently. You are in this pack specifically. You're in the Volume 3 pack. I wonder what in-game explanation it is for that stink. I'm gonna guess that the explanation is a simple. Well, you know how gamers get. Dang it, I was gonna say something I was gonna say something earlier about Jam Jam, or like last stream there was something that I was like, oh, Jam Jam needs to know this, and now I can't remember for the life of me what it is anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna accept my fate of not remembering. I'll be annoyed about it, but I'll accept it. Excuse me, excuse me. I got to pet sit the cutest cat again because the homeowner is visiting her parent. Wait, like literally, like they're just like, can you cat sit? And you're like, yes. And then you give them back and they're like, we need you to cat sit again. How long has it been? Hours. And you said this during the last stream in regards to the stream before. I think it's just a feedback loop at this point, Jam Jam. It's the perpetual cycle of forgetfulness. Just me sitting there like, there's something I've forgotten. What'd you forget? I don't know. You know what? We're just gonna buy one of everything. Make it worth the purchase. Hello there, friend. Thank you for your cash. Oh. Blind as a bat, I am. Oh, and... Wait, these are the blue dice. That's not what I'm looking for. That's those. Are we completely out of white dice again? Oh no, here's the white dice. How long have we been out of white dice? How long have I been leaving the people undiced? Unsliced and diced. What kind of a cruel human being does that to his faithful and loyal customers? Excuse me, sir. You could wait a second there, friend. Hold on. No, I'm missing chat messages. I don't think you're gonna be a problem, but you might become a problem. Thank you for your purchase. Honestly, I don't know how gamers get... Do they seriously have that bad? Depends on the area, like how to say it. Depends, I think, on the culture that you're in. I know that the Super Smash Brothers community is, like, notorious for smelling bad. You don't have that, so... You know, I can't make this deal. Dennis has been texting me pictures of this cat, and then it was like, do you want to... I have to be a parent. Just immediately just like... Alright, so like... I'm gonna bribe you with cat pictures. I'm gonna psych you out with cat pictures. And then I'm gonna just drop the request a second time. He's got you on the ropes, Jam Jam. Don't let him. Or do, it's your life. You know, live the best one. But I also want to pull cards. But yeah, I've luckily not experienced that too often, Brian, but I have once or twice. There's just, I don't know. There's a certain type of person that is drawn to like a hobby like gaming, that sometimes are people that just do not have good bathing habits. Sometimes no bathing habits whatsoever, which are the most frightening ones, because it's just like, my God. I mean, these are the people that have concepts that when you hear them, you're like, you're joking, right? That's not really something that you do, and you can't tell if that's the case or not. Hello, Syrinx, how are you? Happy Friday, my dude. Are you done for the week? Are you free? Have you cast off the shackles of capitalism? Oh, wow, you really wanted those blue dice, eh? Those were the most important thing to you. I did that thing again where I didn't close the boxes. I'm glad that I can kind of see them through. To some extent. Thank you kindly for your purchase. Bruh, front traffic sucks. I just wanted groceries. I'm sorry, Syrinx. There's nothing I can do. I have no control over that situation. And again, the white dice are almost all gone again. Goodness gracious, the sales. I wonder if that smell comes from not putting their clothes in the dryer immediately, because I know that leaving them wet in the washer. Oh, no, no, no. This is body odor, Brian. This is body odor. This is, day 20. I still haven't showered. Yeah, they're a gamer. And then there's... Maybe I shouldn't say this, but then there's people who think that you're not supposed to wash your butt, which is mind-blowing to me. Speaking of which, the Stinkies are here. They're gonna ruin my business. Oh. Almost lost it. Almost went to heck. Just a guy. No, I just thought the concept was extremely funny that there would be like a shop out there that was just like, well, a flashbang is just a flash of white and Black Friday has the color in it. Someone will find that funny, you know, I don't know. It just made me laugh hysterically for like a few minutes earlier today. I just thought the idea was so funny. Because I don't know. What do you want me to say? I'm a weirdo? Yeah. What about it? I'm weird and cray-cray. Don't at me. Because I ain't gonna respond. Because I don't know that number. So I'm just not gonna respond to it. Sir. Good. No more of that. Not in this store. Because I make a point to shower regularly, especially since I clean bathrooms for a living. I mean, true as well, Brian. Yeah, I guess you have like the, how to say that extra, forgive the gaming thought processy there for a second, but like that stat modifier where you just have like an extra awareness of just like, yeah, I want to be clean. You know what I do? You know what my physical job is? I clean. Oh, big spender, big spender. We love our big spenders here. We don't like it when they try to crack 151 with 200 though, because that's rude. You're rude. Get out of here. Shoo! Yeah, Brian out here being a big spender on the old PS2 games. I mean, to be fair, he's also been literally sharing like his slowly developing setup for like his like multi-system setup. So it's like, yeah, I think after you set up after a while, you're gonna want to have some games for that setup. So I can't say shit. I'd be in the same boat. It's like, the setup is complete. Time to go buy games. Ooh, card. Furdy fur. Oh, jeez. Sir. I acknowledge that that man over yonder stank, but like, I'm sorry I didn't get to him as fast as you wanted me to. You want to trade, but I don't have that card, so I can't. I'm sorry. I just immediately goofed that. I want to spend money, but alas, I have none to spend, especially on the current, oh, they actually did it today. What is it? The autumn sale on Steam. It's just like, there's a lot of games on my list that I would like to play, and I'm just like, eh. I don't remember when we sold one, but I'm happy that we did. Okay. Pretty sure we purchased extras on those. We did, thank goodness. And we could just immediately put them where they need to go. Into the trash with you. We can almost get the extension, which I'm very excited about. The 5,000 is already right there within our grasp. Also, obviously it's time to do a little pulling. As a reward... Oh, we got the epic 4B. Let's go. "4B" carrying that one for us. Thank you, 4B. Much appreciated. We're just going to ignore this one. My rival doesn't exist in this universe. I'm just a humble storekeeper. I'm just a humble storekeeper, man. So therefore we don't... Ooh. Oh, and a good Mimi one as well. Again, those are not acknowledged. Another good Mimi one. Aw, not the biggest value one, but you can't get them all for 20. Haha, sorry. Yes, we're gonna pick open 4 of each pack. No, I will not elaborate on the thought process, because I'm sure it's obvious. There's 4 at the front, so I click 4 of them. I'm a simple man, you see. Ooh! A very nice catty one. Okay, we haven't had that one before. I'm like, have we had like a holographic catty before? Ooh, Ace of the North with a silver edition rare, but it's shiny. What is it about the human condition that makes it that even though we know that we're just holding a piece of paper, the fact that it's shiny, you're just like... You just immediately are just like, all neurons fire. Hyper excite. Shiny equals valuable. Naturally, we all know. Oh my god, are we gonna break? We didn't break $1! The strongest worst pull I've ever pulled in terms of quality. Ooh, what a pull. What a pull. We didn't even break 75 cents. I didn't think you could do it. There we go. I was about to say, are we about to do it again? Trash pack, trash pack. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Definitely not sell it. Maybe put it in a box later when you have some time, when your employees are doing all the work for you and you just slap everything together. It's just like all these old cards can be slapped into this box. And there's our pulls. So let's go set these up really quickly, because we got some very nice cards during that time. I always wonder though, because I know that these like Like, imagine if there was a card that's just, like, from, like, a meta perspective, it's just, like, not a very good card. It's, like, it doesn't really go with any, like, real, like, decks at all. Like, it doesn't bring a lot to the table. Like, it's just an overall weak card from, like, a... from, like, a functional perspective. I'm pretty sure there's still people out there that would just buy it outright, wouldn't they? They're just like, yeah, but it's shiny, though. You know what I mean? But sorry, I just need a quick rubbing. There we go. All right, we check this store. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Good. There's only one missing there, so I'm not worried about that. We need some more chocolate discos. We need a lot more of those. Let's actually grab those real quick. Where's chocolate disco? We need those. We need those. I don't know if we have any more of Princess Picks. Doesn't look like it. So I'll buy an extra one since we're starting to go to ahead, starting to grab those. And in the meantime, I don't think we have any more sprays in terms of boxes, so we definitely need to buy another one of those. We still have some card sleeves, which is fine. We still have Martyr card sleeves. We still have some Nacho card sleeves. So that should be good. We have one Nacho card sleeve. Never mind, we are gonna go ahead and grab another Nacho card sleeve box. And in terms of dice, still doing fine with that. Still doing fine with that. We are once again... I don't know why these in particular are selling so fast. They're the most expensive one out of them, but they just keep getting purchased. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, I'm glad that it's happening. About to just drop a casual 1,000 on just goods and services, on materials. Oh, we're gonna drop a little bit more because we can buy those boxes. Just a, oh, if there was just like a $2 something so that I could get the elite purchase, but I can't. Yeah, well. All right, hold on. We're gonna be doing a lot of maintenance right now. This is what we're doing. We got to make sure that everything is up and running. That everything is nice and stocked. Which again, probably in the next day or two in game, we'll have enough money to buy open this door. That's what it is, right? Like, you're not actually, we're not buying the extra area. We're buying the key to finally open the lock on the door that probably doesn't even have a lock, which is my favorite idea right now that I'm thinking about it. Just like, what are you talking about? There's no lock. What do you mean there's no lock? There's no lock. Just open it. I don't feel comfortable doing that. There you go. You're purchasing the confidence to be able to open the door. That's what it really is. Princess Picks. Put it there. And what were you again? Oh yeah, you were the Nacho card sleeves. Okay. Covered, 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 covered. That's fine. Those should still last for a bit. These we need to actually set a price for. I'm being generous. Okay. It just doesn't add up. Exactly. Nothing about it makes sense. What are we even doing here? Next day. 20 unsatisfied customers. What have I possibly done to you guys? What did I do? All right, let's go look at the reviews before we open the thing. Let's go see what the problem is after we pay our bills. No more visits from me. The dude in the front is in front of me was reaching my arm for something at the top, and man, I swear I could cry. What does that mean? What does that have to do with me? What is the problem? I'm just gonna open the store. I don't know what that means. That's not a review. That's somebody complaining about an arm got too close to him for a guy who didn't even know that he did something wrong. That's what happened there. It's a little expensive, sir. I am underselling, okay? Remember this. But also, thank you for your $201 purchase. This freaking guy. This freaking guy. Was this the stinky boy? No, I have no idea who that was, Brian. That was just a review on our review app. Being upset about a very like, don't get me wrong. I get very annoyed by people invading my personal space. I am not going to blame the store for somebody being a socially unconscious dingus. You know what I mean? That is a ridiculous thing to do. There was a guy and he reached for a thing and I was gonna cry. Okay. Can I get more information on that? No, I'm never coming back to your store. Maybe we don't want you at our store. Maybe you're just a baby back bitch and we only... God damn, the holidays are coming up, eh? Will, why are you shit-talking your clients again? Because I can. They deserve it. It makes them better. I'm making them better. Explain. I will not. Wait, do we not have any more oh no. How are we already out of frickin'... Why do we have two of these? Oh no. What have I done? How did I frick this up? What's supposed to be over there? Hello, valued customer. Thank you for your purchase. See, that's another thing we like about video games. The ability to ventilate our intrusive thoughts. You have that angry thought at somebody in just a random location, and you're like, no, you don't say that out in public. But when you're playing a video game and someone does something similar, you can be just like, you dingus, you moron. You silly sod. Get out of my store! Hit him with a broom. You know? That catharsis just overtakes. Alright, but like, what about $7? Yeah, I got that charm. Don't worry about it. I'm basically... Is there a male equivalency of a siren? Chad, is that a thing? I don't know things, so, I'm gonna need help on that one. Goodness gracious. I am going to definitely need someone to stock shelves at some point. My god, I am not going to keep up with this. Did you just say a Stacy? I said a male equivalency. Or is it... No, that's Stacy. I can't read. I don't know. Avatar, please. I know you know. You're a smart lad. You're capable of intense Google searching. I don't know what you're saying. What is the male equivalency of a siren? Like the mythological creature. Because they're normally depicted as women. So what is the male equivalency of that? The temptress, the seducer, the man-eater. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You come into my store. You cause the stink. We need a motto for that. Bad question. Men can't sing. You're right. I actually had a weird little moment earlier. Oh, that's your final offer? Yeah, but what about like 50 though? Oh, you are not budging on this, eh? Fine. Fine, 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 fine. $22. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I thought you were gonna say, I thought Avatar would be because he's a Lami. You know what? Jam, can we turn back time and pretend that I did say that? Because that's way better. Can we just pretend I said that? Can we just whoop? Avatar, you would know you're a Lamia. You practically are a siren. We could dub it in. Fix it in post. But like clearly the mouth movements don't make any sense. Holy balls. I'll give you $1,600 for it. Oh, slice that $100 off the asking price, baby. Here we go. We sell that son of a gun for the profits. Yeah, it'll be like the stereotype of like old Japanese dubs. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yes. It'll be that. Like I clearly did not say what I said in that moment. And like, I'm like further away from the microphone than I was. Like nothing about it makes sense whatsoever. Oh, the highest stuff is done. Is all sold out. Greetings. Why did I click that twice? I know of no temptress of women in mythology. Closest guess is a satyr. Yeah, satyr with their pipes, right? And their mischievous deeds. Oh, do it. Do it. Aw. That moment where one purchase could technically get you the upgrade that you want, but you just need to find someone with the insane purchasing power to actually do that. Gosh dang it, we're already out of martyr stuff again. What can I do for you? Deal. Do it. Do it. Oh, they keep walking over to it and being like, It's like, you can do it. You can purchase it. You could buy it. You could buy it right now. Imagine what it would look like in your collection. It would be beautiful. But they won't do it, chat. They're cowards. I mean, the Incubus. Yeah, Incubus was the first thing that came to mind for me. For me as well, Cobalt, but Incubus is the male equivalency of a succubus, though. I'm talking about a siren. Which I know, like, I fully acknowledge how pedantic that is. Like, how asinine of and such an insignificant detail it is. But it's like, no, I want this version of it. Might be the closest you can get from what you're looking for. Yeah, but like, ugh. Just find a female to male siren. Easy clap. Well, Jam. You don't just find those, you know? If a siren is a rarity, a female to male siren is like, is the equivalency of like metaphor here. Really good metaphor, by the way. The metaphor that I'm coming up with right now is incredible. I'll let you know when I actually think of it, but the metaphor, it's top tier. No, chat, I don't know how to make this metaphor. I'm desperately hoping that you don't notice. Thank you. We're moving on. That's what we're doing. We're moving on. Because I don't even remember why I was talking about a male temptress. Or a male siren. Now I got to male succubus for a second there, and it's like, no, we did that part already. I just looked up, and someone on Reddit says a gyren. The gyrens. I mean, that's good. Don't get me wrong, that's good. I appreciate the madness of that. And hello, Solar C. I think originally sirens didn't have a gender, so they could be either. Are you telling me right now, Solar C, that I'm racking my brain for nothing? I'm overthinking for no reason? Is that what you're telling me right now? Are all my raisins just all over the floor right now, and I'm just embarrassed? Like, just can't be keeping track of all these raisins? Also, how are you, by the way, Celeste? I hope that you're doing well. Gotta keep the shelves stocked. Skeet up, shelves stocked. You're trapped. Your thought process with a gender binary. It's true. I lost the moment I said, is it A or B? That was the moment that thought crossed my mind, it was over. Like, just full congratulations, you played yourself moment here. Just sitting here embarrassed. I mean, also technically speaking, we're generally associate sirens with a more of sexual seduction, but if I recall correctly, I was listening to the song promising him knowledge. Oh, I don't connect sirens with sexual. I connect them with, like, how to describe, like, mystery? Like an unexplainable need to know what that is. Like, you just need to know what it is. You need to be near it. I've always seen sirens as a gender because they kind of become whatever you want to be. I guess it's associated with female because I'm presuming there weren't that many, like, female or female presenting sailors, you know, during said times. So, like, why would there be male sirens for the, you know, for those women sailors? I'm not saying there weren't, just to be clear, just to make sure that that is stated, but, you know, there's a lot of, you know, the boys are going out for a 5-year boat trip. See ya later. I did find it hard to believe that there were not a lot of gay sailors. That's a fascinating thought for a moment there, Solarcy, because Odysseus was Greek, right? Sorry, now I'm on. Now we're in this room now, Chad. I'm sorry. We're here now. Don't look at the origin of Mermaids and what sailors used to catch in their nets. Don't do that, that would be terrible. I will never do such a thing. But history says they were only friends. Solarsi, they were roommates! It seems like they were considered daughters of God or something. Apparently ex-handmaidens of Persephone? That'd be Persephone, yeah. I only know Persephone now. I only can kind of calculate the name properly because Cobalt's been playing a lot of the Hades. Thank you, Cobalt. You're defeating my dyslexia. One Hades run at a time. Hold on, sorry, chat. The focus is here for a moment. I will try to be quick. I thought that it stopped flipping, and all of a sudden I was like, wait, something about that is incorrect. There's the one. Glad I could help, but it means it isn't a pretty common joke about men in the Navy. I mean, yes, but like, I wonder if part of that is just built on the stereotype of just the, you know, the ever lustful man concept. You know, just like, well, of course that there would be some, you know, some gay Navymen. Of course there are. When men crave sex enough, they'll, you know, turn to their own for satisfaction. Me out here being Demi, like, you mean I can't just hang out with the boys? Oh, actually, okay. I just realized I have a video that perfectly aligns how I feel in these situations sometimes. 1 second, I just watched it earlier yesterday. There it is. There. Me when the friends start horny posting. I'm sorry that I'm doing this, chat. A lot of scientists do think that manatees are the basis of the of mermaid legends. Is that what you were talking about, Dorn? That it was manatees? But also, look, all of my thought processes are usually pretty surface deep because then I get distracted with a portion of that surface deep thought and I just kind of start going like, oh, what about this? That'd be funny. And then, you know, everything's gone. It's over. Ooh, good thing I was checking that one. Buy box. Okay, hold on. We gotta do a. Okay, we need more hammers. People out here really taking that that Northern Lion joke seriously, like almost too concerningly. They used to take turns on manatees because their southern anatomy was similar. Boom! Called it. The boys are horny again. Disgusting. Disgusting. Wait, did I accidentally add chocolate disco to that too? I think I accidentally did. Yes, I did. No. Because we still have those. I'm gonna regret saying this, but aren't there allegations right now towards Tom Cruise about similar things? Or potentially not really allegations anymore? More oddly proof-a-dee-dee-dee? So what sort of mythological creature is a hireling? Is it like a changeling? Ooh, how do I want to direct this joke? How do I want to direct that joke? Kobolds, you're giving me too many avenues and my brain doesn't know what to do with it. And quite frankly, that's rude. Wait, what? Yeah, something about something. Tom Cruise really likes fish. Damn it. I'm getting stun locked by which direction to go. That's when you hire Ling. Specifically when you hire Ling's little spirit companion. He probably causes mischief. He also has like a club. You know? He's a little bit dangerous. He's a little kooky, he's a little out there. I think it's he. My face when I assume the ghost's gender. Oops. Whoopsie doodles. Okay. I think everything is set up right now. We should be okay. Today's the day, boys. That one. Very problematic. I am problematic, and I know I am, and it makes me sad. Like, genuinely, when I catch myself accidentally misgendering somebody, I get so just like, dude, you know this. How is this so hard for you? And like normally the person that I do that to like either doesn't notice or just like politely is just kind of like, just so you know. And it's just like, I know, I'm sorry. I don't know why I can't fix this. Gestures not even at like the situation, but at the self. Just me just doing a full hand pass over myself. Like, I don't know how to fix this. Unfixable. This is not a summer project. This is a bulldoze it and start again situation. Holy heck! Now, is this for friends or just you? Because if so, I guess tip of the cap to you for... Oh, that was neat. I just noticed that that guy was in line, but he didn't move forward because the other guy already got queued. Okay, so they queue themselves up when they do the thing. Will, how do I make animations in Blender? What does your rig look like? Did you use like, oh, what's that thing in Blender called again? The rigging system that makes rigging actually like oddly easy? Like Rigify or... Yeah, Rigify. So you should have a pretty good... how to say? You should have a pretty good rig. Can you actually take a screenshot of the actual rig from me, Avatar, and send it to me in DMs? I just want to make sure that I'm working with the right thing, because I can't give you as good advice. You know, as someone who animated something once in Blender and also really needs to get on that. Again, because there's just this project that's just dead in the water for no reason when I could just get it finished. But no, I need to see the rig. I don't need to see the physical well, I do need to see the physical thing as well. But I want to see the controls. The controllers, the blend shapes, etc. All my boxes are everywhere. There is no hope. I showed you the bones. Did you? And I'm just... No, I don't need bones. I need the controllers. Like the circles and the little gears on the shoulders is normally what it looks like. The bones don't help me. And if those aren't there, get to that stage first. Which I don't unfortunately know how to, like, direct you to easily. Because those are lifesavers. They're very, very helpful. They were there before, I deleted the bones. I shouldn't have had to delete the bones, I think. I think you can just hide the bones, because the bones don't render. You never see the bones, but the controls are connected to the bones. They're basically in-betweens. Like where the bones are like the physical bones of the human body, those controls are basically like the strings that are wrapped around the different segments of the body. To let you rotate your toes and wiggle your fingers and lift your elbow, etc. Excuse me, pardon me. I also realized I did not pull any cards last night, so that's a little embarrassing on my part. There were too many bones. No such thing. That's not true. You can have too many bones. Ooh, ads. No, wait. I'm talking to someone. Yep, thank you, Cobalt. I just noticed too. They're just panic alt-tabbed. Panic-tabbed. Pabbed. I pabbed. Also, you rotate your toes. Don't you? I'm not the weird one here, Cobalt. Those controls shouldn't have all disappeared, though, Avatar, as far as I'm aware. They should still be in the amateur somewhere. I think it's amateur? Or armature. Unless not. Unfortunately, I'm not the best at rigging. I am mostly a quick and dirty like modeler and an okay animator. I may be beyond hope. Did you iterate save? Because you could go back to an old save. Hello, sir. What are you selling? Iteration is for cowards. Iteration is a gift of the gods, and I will not allow you to blaspheme in my chat. The amount of headaches that have been survived by iteration saving, and the amount of tests that I have done with iteration saving. I shan't be slandering. Allow you to slander the god that has saved me many headaches and countless nightmares. I will not allow it. Seriously though, iteration save, especially when you're about to do like a big step. I know that that's a very post situation. And no, dude, I get it. I get it. My biggest memory of not iteration saving is I was animating something at an animation job. And I had saved just before something. And then something had happened. Like something broke everything. And in just like a terrible muscle memory, I hit Control S. And I lost like 40 minutes worth of animation, which was very, very irritating to redo again because it was very meticulous. I know it's not the same because rigging is it takes a lot more time than animation does. And it may potentially suck to have to do it again, but you can do it. I believe in you, my dude. If it's like super frustrating, give yourself a bit of time to just get that breather. Because that stuff will frickin' rattle your bones. I get that. Alright, we're gonna finish this sale and then we need to take a tiny little break. As much as I want to keep being support for Avatar, I also don't want everybody to be covered in pre-rolls and ads. So we're gonna be back in 3 minutes. If you guys can, you're able to. If you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Good morning. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I literally just sat here and spent the 3 minutes essentially just being like, okay, is there a way? Dang it, Haya! I'm trying to help somebody right now, and you're in here distracting me from being able to help. This is your fault now. Avatar, you've done nothing wrong. Blame it all on Haya. Also, hello, Haya. How are you? I hope that you do well. I hope well doing. What? I accidentally double-clicked and he said yes the second time. Isn't that a little low? Yeah, but what about this, though? Alright, you've convinced me. Nice. General rig anymore. Avatar, do you want me to ask a friend about this? They might be able to help with this a little bit. I can't promise that, but I can see if they are willing to take a peek at something and potentially help out. And also, you know it's not over. It just requires redo. And redo sucks. We all hate redo. But we love Riku! Sora! I'll just backtrack. All right, my dude. Let me know though if you want me to try to call in some reinforcements. Even if they just end up becoming like a, how do you call it? Like one of those, like, what do you call that? Like people who come in to assess things, an inspector, you know, just like, yep, that's straight fucked right there. And you're just like, great, thank you. You're welcome. That'll be $200,000. I'm sorry. Yep. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Ah, comedy theft. My favorite. What was in this box? It was that. Oh, thank goodness I noticed too. We have the money though, chat. We don't have the money for all the stuff we want yet, but we have some of the money. We should probably save up until we reach 6,500 so that we can just boom it. But it's really nice that we're right there. Also, we just made it to 17, and I don't remember what 17 brings to the table anymore. Was it accessories? No. I could have had these the whole time? I could have had that the whole... I'm so mad. I'm so mad, chat. We were missing out on so much stuff. Okay, never mind. All plans are out the window. Ugh. I am so in that irritating spot right now where I'm sure other people have experienced this before too, where like you see somebody who's in need and you really want to help them, but you're like, well, I can't help. And then you're like frustrated about it, but then they see that you're frustrated about it and there's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have shared anything. And it's like, no, of course I want you to share things. I just want to help. You always want to help. I always want to help. Because I'm very helpful, you see. The box is empty. What can I get for you? You're gonna buy the extremely overpriced card? We don't have that. Get out. But buy something before you get out. Ooh, we got more big spenders up in here. Holy heck, hold on. I gotta check what's happening out there. That is some honking. Sorry, chat. ADHD demanded I go check. It's happening. Cobalt, I don't know if you're still there, but good luck, be brave, have fun. All right, that's all our purchases. A lot of things are now going to happen. And I don't know if these are good ideas or not. But I'm now determined. Also, I just realized that I can buy a trash can and then just, like, have that trash can, like, right there. You know, just... Also, hiya, how are you? What are ya doing? What ya doing out there, you little AI? I don't know how to finish this thought process. There's a way to, like, hit on a high note, and I don't know how to get there, and now I'm upset about the fact that I don't know how to get there. They were in the accessories. But that's also... Okay, well, I want a martyr deck. Okay, we're gonna buy the martyr deck. For the accessories... Didn't realize we could have these. So we're definitely gonna buy those. And we're definitely gonna buy those. And we have a freaking collector's book that we could be selling. Okay, all of our money is going to be gone now because I'm being a big spender at the moment. We definitely want Everything is Canon from Dorn. That's an important thing for us to get. The rest of it is off limits, but that probably explains all of the customers being, like, unsatisfied because they're literally just like, the thing that I want isn't here. And I'm starting to realize that that's the issue. Checking to see if there's anything at the back of the box. Had to check to make sure. We may not have the space for all of this. I might have to make it one by one on the other side. But that's okay. Because that's just good business, baby. Oh, those shelves go all the way to the bottom, too. Whoa, wait, never mind. Those are amazing shelves. Sorry, things are just so different all of a sudden. Hold on, we're gonna just put that down for a second to make sure that we actually have enough space for what I want. There's the placemats. We can put those at the bottom. We can put all the froggies on there. And then we still have room, but we've lost a lot of money. Or spent a lot of money. We haven't lost a lot of money. That is the incorrect wording there, Will. Let's use our words properly. Let's not say lies. Let's not tell lies on the internet now. We don't do that around here. I still wish that we could put one on the top, but sadly can't. No one's coming, ma'am. I will play around with you if I could, but sadly, no dice in that one. Wait, isn't telling lies like the one of them? Well, I mean, you're right, Kate. Absolutely. But that doesn't mean I want to be part of that mythos. I don't want to be part of it, you know? I'm not what you call somebody who gets on the bandwagon, except for when I do. In which case, then I'm totally on the bandwagon. What are these? Oh, they're chocolate discos. And by the way, how are you, Kate? Thank you for stopping by. Happy Black Friday. Man, it is honk central outside. People are mad at each other. You know what? Why not? It seems like the white dice sell a lot. We have enough crap on the internet. Of course we do. And somehow people still think that there needs to be more. At least bad crap. I mean, there's good crap too, right? Like the stuff that you're just like, this is mind-numbing. I'm gonna keep watching it anyway. Lol. We don't need that yet. We can put that there. Tofu cards. Also, everyone. Not to be the guy that, like, directs people away from my channel, but Cobalt and Suyo are going to be doing a Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes collab soon. They're two of the chiller people that I know. So I'm very fascinated to see how they're going to be when they're streaming together. But it's an incredible game to do so because it's, you know, it's Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Doesn't matter if you're an introvert. If you don't talk, the other person dies. So you have to talk. It's brilliant. That game was designed to pull introverts out of their little bubbles. Hey, you want to play this with me? Yeah, that sounds fun. Won't be able to afford another box. Shame. Actually kind of genius, to be honest, right? It's literally a game where one person is defusing a bomb, for those who aren't aware of what the game is. So, you know, just for the clarification, I don't want anybody to think that I don't think that you know what's going on. I'm saying that I am just going to explain for those who don't. One person has a bomb, and it's usually very complicated. And what the other person has is a manual. And the person with the bomb has to talk with the person with the manual, while the person with the manual cannot see the bomb. So it's very like, okay, there's a button. There's a button underneath of some glass, and the person with the manual has to be like, okay, button with some glass, button with some glass. Okay, does it have words on it? Yeah, it has stop. It's like, okay, what color is it? It's red. Okay, okay, based on that says, okay, hold the button for exactly 5 seconds and then let go. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. All right, the light above it turned green. Okay, that one's done. Move on to the next puzzle. I don't know. I find that fascinating. Stressful as all heck, because in stressful situations, I become a horrible communicator. But I think it's hilarious when it's not me. When I'm not the one doing it, it's hilarious. When it's me, it's dumb and stupid. Ooh, good cards again. Sorry, I realize that we don't have any cards at the moment to sell, so we need to... Ooh, a good board Ming. Oh, double good cards. Let's go, baby. And it was triple good cards. It was just a common, unfortunately, so it wasn't super expensive, but we're all right with that. Ooh, good card, good card, good card, okay card, okay card, okay card, pretty good card. As Liar would say, it's time to get... Oh my god! I think that's one of the best cards we've ever pulled out of a pack. Holy crap. Also, Searinx. Searinx, are you still there? I don't think he's still there. I think I've lost him. I didn't engage enough, chat. I lost another viewer. It's over. Ooh, there's another one of those. Maybe, yeah, under $3. 1, 2. We're just gonna do 2 of these. Just 2. We don't want to get too greedy. Yeah, another good nice Final Fantasy card. Ooh, a nice Frog Prince Michael card. Or Mitchell? It has to be Mitchell, right? I don't know. Oh, and there's a good liar card. As we all know, Liar is extremely good at bending the truth, as is written in her name, even though I presume that Liar is more like the musical instrument. But I don't want to give her that benefit of the doubt, you know? Speaking of which, there we go. Will, why are you even bothering? Just round up. No, the 50s and such are reasonable. Gosh dang it. Sometimes you gotta just be a little bit specific about things, even if they don't matter at all. Okay, so theoretically, tomorrow is going to be one heck of a sale, because I actually have a bunch of stuff that people didn't know that I didn't even know I needed. So let's see what happens. We're not going to have enough money to actually buy, yeah, because the upgrades. We spent a lot of money today. It was worth it. Store open. All my fellas. Get in here and shop. Purchase your goods from me. Hold on, I'm being like real careful to make sure that I remember that everything is stocked. I mean, the booster packs are fine. Like, they're not going to be an issue, but also we're probably going to have... Oh, it's vibrating. Oh, no. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Two textures are rubbing against each other. Why, hello! Look, the sales are already happening. It begins. I'm just sad that we couldn't fill the whole thing. We just didn't have enough money. But, I mean... Isn't that the summary of basically like every game like this? Just like, oh, we could do so much if we just had another $3,000. But we don't. So we accept what we have. Thank you for your purchase. That's just the life we live. Also, I'm very curious. I've been kind of like extra keeping an eye on the side because I'm like, are we gonna drop again? Again, the bit rate's super smooth, so it shouldn't. But we had a drop yesterday. Is there not a man hovering here for a moment? There's one problem with this location now that I'm thinking about it. I can't see the stinkies. If there's a stinky hiding behind this, they'll be out of my sight. We'll have to adapt accordingly. Right now, not too worried. Hello, my friend. Is this a trade that you want? Looking for this card? We don't have it, I'm sorry. Because I would have bought the card that you were trading in for. But, I ain't got that card. Oh! Thank you, sir. Oh, baby. Oh, we are so in the green today. Ooh. We love that. We love that. We love that. Well, you might love that, but I love that. Because I love money. Look, it's the Dutch blood in me, okay? It demands to be satiated with profits. And that right there, boys and girls, that was some profits. Alright, first we talk to you. What's going on? You want to sell me this card. Would you sell it to me for $3? Yeah, you would. Perfect. Thank you. Then we go for the 52.50. Then we go for the 33.50. Right after the sound you made the other streamer separately. Broseph, what was that? No, Kate. That was me hyping so hard that the other streamer heard me. That's what happened. I catapulted that excitement through time and space. Sent it through a wormhole, not really knowing where it's gonna go. But you found out where it went. There's a superpower. Just being able to catapult excitement through time. Oh. Yeah, but what about for like 1,000 though? That's your final offer. All right. 1,200. Hell yes. We spent big, but we might be able to make real big. 2 laptops. Be still mine heart, sir. Oh, what's up? Wow, everybody wants to come in here and sell cards today. Thank you for your card. Oh, wow. The purchases are real. Apparently, my prices are a steal. Not sure how that makes me feel. But with this kind of income, I'm sure that I will heal. For real. 160, final offer. 165, final offer. 167, final offer. Lull. I am a monster right now. Swindling my customers out of their hard-earned money. Isn't it funny? Me attempting to sing on the spot. I can't rhyme like Cobalt, and I envy Cobalt for his superpowers. Hello, welcome. Thank you for your patronage. And most importantly, thank you for your sweet, sweet cash. I'm telling you, Ferengi, you're using rules of acquisition like a pro. Look. If you're not making profits, are you really running a business? That being said, I remember listening to a podcast about this guy who opened up basically a pay-what-you-want soup kitchen of some kind, like a restaurant. And the amount of money that he made through that while also helping people. Because, you know, like, it was like the class merge, right? Like, low income and people experiencing homelessness were in the same place as middle income and like potentially even like upper class. Which is already, in my opinion, a good thing, because the amount of people that are kind of out of touch with other people is honestly kind of horrifying some days. But also, he made so much money that, like, how to say it, like, the crime, like, syndicate of the city that he was in, which I think he was in, Los Angeles? got like nasty with them, like, hey, what are you doing? And he's just like, I'm just running a business. I wish I could remember his name, but it was genuinely an incredible story. Just Buddy being a good guy. Oh. I'm casting the noise out there again. Kate, let me know if he got it this time. People's levels of out of touch never cease to surprise me. And yet I'm always amazed. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never surprised, but I'm always amazed. Ooh! Akamana. I'll give you 1,000 for it. 1,030 for it. Bam. Man, people are just coming in now with the expensive cards, and I'm like, deal. I am gonna have to turn the lights on. Just hearing gunshots right now. That was me. That was me. I did that. Man, I do miss. I never got to know her, unfortunately, but I know a lot of people enjoyed her content. And I don't remember why. Did she graduate, Brian, or is she on like a, how to say it, like an indefinite hiatus? She did graduate. Oh, that's a shame. Well, that's not the exact change there, Buckaroo, but I'll allow it. What's up, friend? You know what? Just for you, $180. And in exchange, or $140 in exchange, I'll sell it for $170. Because profits. Thank you for your business, sir. I'm sorry, Brian. That sucks. It always sucks when, like, a content creator that you enjoy has to be like, yep, life circumstances say this is a no-go anymore. Forgot that I wasn't able to see all the stinky people, so I've just been potentially neglecting that aspect of the store. Oh, it's Gwen cards. There. Oh, right, and one of Martyrs. I was so sure somebody was standing behind me just a second ago. You ever have one of those moments where you're just standing, usually by yourself, and all of a sudden you're just like, someone's watching me right now. And you're like, not sure if you should turn around or just kind of accept the fate that's happening at the moment. Just, this is just what's happening. It's okay. I'm gonna get through this. Why don't they want to buy Dorn? Or Cat? You want me to reduce this by a few cents? Are the cents gonna make the difference? Well, thank you for your purchase. Okay, I'm still so torn because I want those other things still, and we need to buy some restock, and we need to pay our bills, but we're also getting so close to being able to purchase that. I'm so on the fence about this. Hello. There's a stinky person right there, and I don't like it. Thank you. This is why no one's playing with you, sir. Kindly take a shower. Or a bath. Either is good. Heck, you don't even have to, like, wash your hair or anything. Just submerge your body in water for a moment. Oh my god, at the end, the guy who bought sold me the car just suddenly pops into place with the guy. See? Now that you're not stinky, people want to play with you. Now just don't have a stinky attitude and you'll make friends and it'll be amazing. I'm doing it right? I'm being a good store clerk. A store owner just being like, why is it so hard for you to make friends? And they're like, because nobody likes me. Wrong! It's because you stink! Yep, good hygiene goes a long way. Dude, the amount of times that I've heard even just... What is it? Like, there's almost a borderline meme of people, giving the advice of just like, oh, like, why can't I get a girlfriend? It's just like, oh, why don't people like me, etc. It's just like, okay, you basically need to do 3 things. Basic hygiene. Don't be afraid to talk about the things that you're interested in. And go touch some grass. You know, like, do that, and somehow you are above the bare minimum. Somehow. And also, I'm sorry, Dorn. But Dorn, I didn't realize that I was missing all of these. So, I just bought them. We almost bought the expansion. Like, the expansion, and then I was like, oh my god, I didn't buy any of these, and I'm very embarrassed. I think this should actually be $16.50. So, we're gonna be spending even more money on that now. But Brian, it's true. I'm sure everyone here understands that, like... We as a species are designed, we're like built to keep away from things. From things that smell bad. That's how we survived. We smelled something that was bad, we didn't eat it, and then we didn't die. So because of that, one of our senses is used specifically as a sense for edibility and danger. So if someone has a terrible body odor, your brain will be like, I don't want to be near that, you know, because like millions of years of evolution tell me that that's bad for me. The official Warhammer account tweeted everything is canon due to backlash of them in playing female, which broke lore. So of course the Dorn fandom was like, that means I'll Dorn me. How does it feel, Dorn, to know that your character's lore can be catapulted into chaos with a single tweet from a Warhammer, from the Warhammer Twitter? How does that feel? What is that experience like? Sorry, I'm doing the whole, like, inventory thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. I need this one. And that one. Ask if I care first. No, I'm asking you how you feel. Because that will interpret... how to say? That will interpret if you care or not. Like, if it's like, how do you feel? It's just like, eh. It's just like, oh, okay, so it doesn't bother you. I might be misunderstanding this, but apparently if you like someone else's natural body odor, it means you're immune. systems are comparable. Make up where each other lacks. I mean, I think that's one of the reasons why kissing is a thing too, right? The exchange of saliva, I think, is on a similar level to that, if I recall correctly. I have a friend who's very upset about female, I can't say the word, but I know the word, Bojazz. I personally don't mind, mostly because I'm not really a Space Marine guy. I'm a filthy Xenos player. Yeah, you damn Eldar player. You damn space elf. Oh, and orcs. Sorry, and orc player. I'm sorry. I forgot for a second. I corrected myself. I caught my whoopsie, and I changed that daisy. Oh yeah, we're gonna be spending all this money today. Because I don't think we have any more of that. Actually, yeah, we're surprisingly empty on boxes back here. It's weird. I don't like it. Also, how are you, by the way, Bojess? I hope you're doing well. He's partly right. I'm not sure about the immunity, but immune part, but I know it's something to do with fertility and having healthy bables. All the bables must be healthy, you see. For if the bables are not healthy, what's even the point? We have Froggy, we have that, we have that, we have that. We can't get that one into for quite a while still. But we can buy the Lethal Company one. Which we're gonna do. Got sick. Got me sick. No! Zomnom! How could you? And apparently taking a really screws up a woman's sense of smell for that factor, so they're telling women for a while that they need to stop the pill and see if they still like the way their guy smells before they actually get married, because otherwise they get the ready to make babies part and the bad. Sorry, I love the idea. I love the idea of someone being like, oh man, you know, like, I love my partner. We get along so well together. You know, like, they're all that, and then they don't take their birth control for like a week, and they like one day go like, I smell all the red flags. I'm breaking up with you now. Goes back to taking the birth control pill. Like, the birth control pill, how to say it, like, nullifies the ability to sense red flags. I know this is a ridiculous scenario, but it makes me laugh. Oh wait, we do still have a spot. We don't got googly eyes for a while still, so we'll go into the accessories. We have that. Well, obviously we got to get Warhammer next. Yep, there goes all our money. Man, if they made a pill to find red flags, they'd make billions on it. Yeah, but oh no, actually, market decisions would say yes, because the profitability would probably out defeat the desire for you know what? Let's not go down this road of thinking. I've regretted my choices and words, and I'm gonna bail. I'm cartwheeling out of the comments that I'm going to make. They call it the red pill. Thank you, Jam Jam. You basically said the joke I was going to make. Thank you for doing what I couldn't do. Ah, bless your heart, you majestic, wonderful person, you. Did I just see a Warhammer card? You did! Hold on. Okay, it's in here somewhere. There it is. And sorry, it's not a card, it's a what is it, a play mat. Rip to colorblind people, they only see gray flags. How am I supposed to know which flags are the bad flags? I don't know. Theoretically, red has a darker color to it to some degree. So, like, maybe that, and it's like, well, what if they're really dark blue? And it's like, you know, you make a good point. You might just be fucked. Insert joke about how, that insert already happens. Will, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Shut up. Just shut up. Don't look at me, chat. Don't notice me. Don't interact with me. Thank you kindly. I see shorts of people online, and I'm always surprised that there are people that have massive walking red flags and they don't even see it about themselves. What is the joke again? Every friend group has a jackass, and if your friend doesn't have a jackass, I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you. The way I hear it is, oh, one of the best lines in BoJack Horseman, I think. When you wear rose-tinted glasses, all the red flags just look like flags. Immediately goosebumps. God dang it, that was such a good moment. Frick! Spoilers, by the way, that's a line in BoJack Horseman. I apologize for my careless use of a thing. Kind of the googly eyes has a redeem to not only add googly eyes, but also to her top heavy googlies as well. What is the line again from that one crazy robot in Futurama? Boogly moogly moogly. Stop laughing at me, flying avocado. I don't know how this is relevant, just to be clear. This is just how my brain's working right now. Bender, no, I think it's like a side character robot. He's like crazy and he's like, he stabs people. It's like basically his whole personality. I wish that I could say their name right off the cuff, but I can't. Hello, Luna D. How are you? Welcome back. Oh, you mean the bad guy robot? Dang, I don't remember his name at the moment. Hold on, let me go find him really quickly. What did you put in your pillows? God dang. What do you mean? Oh, because they're so oomph? Oh, they're goose feather pillows. I don't know if anybody here has ever been in a pillow fight with a goose feather pillow. Those things are bricks when they start moving. Holy heck. Those are unstoppable forces. Hold on. Futurama stabby robot. Roberto is his name. His name is Roberto. Why do they hit so hard? Because they're goose feather pillows. Wrong layer or something. Oh no, let me get these back off really quick there. Thank you for thank you, rival. Oh my god, I could not get that sentence out. How are you, by the way, Rival? I hope that you're doing well. Happy Friday. Fact, but sometimes they're also scratchy if the feathers come. Oh my god, I have laid on, like, I think it was a duck feather pillow before, and one of the smaller feathers is like, what, I don't know what you call that, the spine? And I've, like, laid down on that pillow before, and that sudden, like, sharp stab is like, huh! Why? Why? Black headphones with orange pads. I've never seen a color scheme like that on you. Well, I'm glad that you have that, and I hope one day I get to be as cool as you, Rival. That's where I hope for. Martyr would cry at how many boxes behind. No, 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 no. This is important. And Dorn, it was smaller before. It was smaller before. We were actually doing very, very good. And then we started running out of goods. Actually, I need to buy more stuff. Does Martyr not handle the boxes well? I think the boxes are very important. You know, what with selling goods and such. And I will not apologize. And there's an organization there, in the sense of that I can kind of see what thing is what. So many boxes, so many cats. See, this would be a cat paradise, because they would just have infinite boxes to play with. Hello, sir. What about 150, though? Dorn, this is the second time where I just went, here's the deal, and they're like, no. And I'm like, I'm not going to change the deal. And they're like, okay. The first time was completely by accident, but I just like the idea that you just kind of sass them into accepting. You know, just like, here's my deal. No. But here's my deal. Okay, fine. I see you're not going to budge, and I need the money desperately to feed my family. And I'm like, oh, that's awful. Give them this money that I offered them regardless. Don't look back. Never surrender. Now why? Now you know why I just wing it so much. I'm a busy man. You are a busy man. With a busy man and a busy plan. Out in busy land. Talking about GameStop. And you're definitely not a cop. Attempting to weave references into references. Not my best plan, I'll admit. Sir, I'm okay, well, you can pick that one up then, I guess. Sure. There you go. Oh, no, no, no. I'm a stickler, Dorn, but I just push it. So if they want, like, 35, I'll offer 32. And then they say no, and then I'm like, 32. And they're like, oh, okay, fine. I have the time to be a monster. Like right now, 470. Accepted right away. Perfect. So for whatever reason, deleting certain bones in the meta rig and hitting the generate prevents it from generating controls. Fascinating. That could be a... So this I don't fully understand, but I've had something like that before, where Avatar, where something was... I had done something and then deleted something. And then through that situation, that information was still in the system, and I didn't know how to approach it. So I'm pretty sure in that regard I had to redo it, but I'm sure there's actually a way to fix it, and I just don't know because I'm not very tech savvy. And sometimes I'd rather just nose to the grindstone it. Like, fine, we'll play this card game. Been using the card game commentary a lot here. I think this store is starting to finally get to me. Sir, give me a second, please. I'm trying to do something. Thank you. Oh my goodness, the purchases. Yes, indeed. Enjoy your disco of chocolate. Oh, I'm also just realizing that we're out of laptops. Oh, you actually wish to talk to me. Whoa! Oh my god, I would love to buy this. Sir, you have no idea how much I would be willing to buy this. But you're never gonna let me. And there's no way I could afford this before you leave. So I just have to accept that situation and move on. I'm out here like,
You know the year it went defunct. Why do you want it?
But like, you know I can't afford it. Why do you do this? Same general concept. Not perfect, but it'll work. Thank you for the spray can purchases. Oh my. And wow, indeed. You know what? Just for you, I'll buy it from you at the market price. And then I'll sell it above the market price. No, Luna D, you don't understand. We sold like 2 several $1,000 cards, and I think either the same day or in 2 days. It was ridiculous. Like, we had enough to buy that thing, and then I realized that we didn't have any martyr decks or, you know, froggy chairs or cat. I don't actually know what these are, but cat. And also no Dorn. Not a single Dorn has sold. What the frick? The man is literally the reason that this thing exists. Purchase Dorn, you monsters. Hold on, let me check. Yeah. 32? 32 is supposed to be a decent price. But no one wants to pay it. That's my card, that's my full moon Luna. Where? Where am I looking? Where? Where? Or was it just purchased? And I just didn't see. Oh, there. Yeah, we got your card the other day. I think I bought it from somebody. It's my first time seeing it. Yeah, oh, that's right, because you had to go, because you had things to do. Yeah. We got it the other day, and it was super hype. I'm pretty sure I flat out screamed, just like, Luna D, we got it! Oh, she's not here. And then I got real sad. Real sad. Straight up cried. Live on stream. That might be an exaggeration. As somebody who never cries, because crying is gross. It's gross. That's what it is. For me, crying is gross. Excuse me, Mr. Stink. You look like a businessman. Who has a suit and tie but stinks? You know what I mean? Who does that? What kind of monster? Thank you for your purchases. Ugh, and ads are already on their way again. My goodness, I just want to play my video game and talk to my chat, Twitch. Is that too much to ask? Oh, there's another big purchase! Dorn, you've made people sad with this card, by the way. Brian was very sad. Oh, it was Akamana. So I think that the reasoning should be relatively obvious in that regard. Oh yeah, I remember her. Ooh. What about 45 though? Yoink. We got the double stinky boys. No, no, no. Hold on, we're gonna do a quick snooze because I'm not quite done with the day yet. Excuse me, I want that, thank you. You monster. Yeah, she was my pretend wife. Did collabs with her. Had fan art done with her. Trust me, it's a wound. But I'm especially hurt. Like you put it, you're just like, put this card in. They're like, are you sure? And you're just like, yes. Yes. Put her into. Yeah, I'm sad that I actually never really got to know her at all. Like, I kind of started, like, learning that she existed around the time that it was getting close to her, graduation. She was the secretary of, oh, so she was part of Pam's crew then. I am learning a lot of lore right now that I didn't know. Memed on her so hard that her marketing even changed because of my edits. Mandy was her first cosplayer, and I in turn used the wig and was her first cosplayer. You're such a goober. Oh, 3-in-1, let's go. In a good way, to be fair. That is not intended in like in a negative sense. Need to be clear on that because don't want it to come across incorrectly. Goober is a good word for Dorn. Hence the background of your tab menu. That's... Oh! I'ma be real. I thought this was Virgil. I just never said it out loud. Maybe I should have. Then somebody could have corrected me immediately, and then I didn't have to look like an idiot. I mean, not that that wouldn't have happened anyway, teehee. Boop. That's the same wig I wore for Valentine's. And I even... I could have seen what Dorn looked like IRL. Up until right now, I wouldn't have cared. But right now, for some reason, I do care. And in like 5 minutes, I'm not gonna care again because I know who I am. I'm gonna be like, I missed out! FOMO! Okay, I'm done. Imagine. I can imagine. I have theories about what Dorn looks like, but they are most likely wrong. Wow, you want a lot there, bud. How about 90 instead? 92. There's a lot of door you guys don't know about with Play Asia. True, I know basically nothing about Play Asia. Which I'm not really happy about stating, but it's just because there's only so many hours in the day. I'm barely able to keep up with the VTubers that I actively try to keep up with. You know what I mean? Dorn, you have the floor. Get her. Fill her brain with knowledge. There we go. And you can do that while I take a tiny little break because it is ad time. Yay. So, taking a tiny little break if you guys can and are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. But darn, we could know. And just don't put the personal stuff in there. Her actual shipped products even have a reference to my memes. Nosy, nosy. It's not that I'm nosy. It's that if there's lore that is shareable and it's difficult to do so with time frames, have a link ready. Get the peeps where they want to go. Get the peeps what they need. I mean, yes, I'm also nosy because I like to learn about people. It's definitely a thing that I'm very, that's definitely a thing that I am guilty of. I like knowing things. I am better capable of understanding people and helping friends if I know things. Which makes me naturally be nosy because it's like, well, if I know more things, I can have more information to work with. AKA blackmail. I would never in my life blackmail somebody. That general idea makes me uncomfortable to even think of that. No, I take people's... Is this just an empty box? I take people's personal stuff very seriously. That is not a thing I toy with. Okay, so we need hammers. Because they're not over here, I think. So we need hammers. Oh, that's in the figurines. We're already out of those darn things again? That was the empty box then. Okay, that makes sense. Will, I take people's personal stuff very seriously. Yeah, I do. I don't, how to say it? If someone, for some reason, tells me something personal, that is a huge amount of trust that I respect. Yeah, but Jam, you work at NASA. So I'm not saying anything wrong. You're just setting me up at this point. You're doing it on purpose at this point. If I did, would that not count as personal stuff? Yeah, true. But you don't, and I know you don't. But I also know that it gets a rise out of you. So I tee-hee. It's different. Originally a friend of Martyr and Tofu. I saw her stream one day and heart went boom, chicka boom, disgusting. So to break the ice with her, I edited her eating beans in a horrifying way. That is definitely a good icebreaker. Chat loved it so much that beans became a staple of her brand. And even a year after her graduation, her chat says good beans instead of good morning in her Discord channel. Oh, her Discord channel is still active. I'm glad to hear that. She's still capable of the communiques with people. Assuming she does when she has time. He finally admits it, lads. Let's fucking go. What do you mean? That you work at NASA? Yeah, it's really cool. I love knowing somebody that works at NASA. That's like my favorite thing. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Okay, there are martyr decks, froggies, and I still have space at the bottom. Okay. Martyr deck. Froggies must be in here. Yep. Froggies. Another big purchase. We're never going to get that freaking expansion because I just am going to keep purchasing stuff. She even ate entire beans as a goal for a subathon. That... It sounds like you're just a bully, Dorn. That's not true. That's an unreasonable thing to say. But also, beans. These beans, eat them. I've forgotten what these are. Oh, they're these. Also gave me milk. I don't know what that is, and I'm not questioning it. I am not treading that potential sacred and horrifying ground. I will just scream, ew! Because that's a very easy way to respond to things. Dorn Bliss. Dorn Bliss. I'm sorry. I very much appreciate that you're sharing. I'm also not always the best at responding to people sharing, but don't get me wrong, I appreciate that you are willing to share these things. I'm glad that you are comfortable sharing these things, and I cherish that you are willing to share these things in this space. Bit off more than you could chew. It's not that I bit off more than I can chew. It's that I forgot that I'm awkward as fuck. It's a little bit different. It's semantics. Don't get me wrong, it's semantics. But it's important. Also, oh god. Okay, well that worked. Look. Sometimes, you know the saying, how does it go again? Sometimes you spend too much time thinking if you could that you don't think about if you should. That being said, don't get me wrong, Dorn. I'm very happy that this happened to you. I'm sad that she had to graduate because it sounds like that definitely affected you in a lack of positive regard. But at the same time, I'm glad you have those memories that you can keep with you. Yes. Again, why are the Dorn boxes not getting sold? I don't understand. Fine, I will share this. Deal. Looking now. Well done, Dorn. I appreciate the editing of the little happy blue boy, and then the Dorn hat comes in afterwards. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Well done, Dorn. It's not autoplay, this is thumbnail. What? Too long of a video. But it's Dorn lore. I made it to the something to dip my cookies in, and I at that point was like, I can't go further. I'm dying watching this. It's amusing, but I'm dying. She drew it, not me. Fair, fair. SMHing my head, but in a thumbs up kind of way. Okay. Ponder, ponder, ponder. I tried to give you a shipment of WD-40. I mean, as somebody who has had to do maintenance on farm vehicles for many periods of time, I appreciate a frickin' can of WD-40. God dang. Hate the game, not the Dorn. I ain't hating. There's no hating. There's just me being like, ah! Because I'm not mature enough to be able to handle it. This is purely on me. I know this is purely on me. And again, I appreciate you sharing. You absolute goober of a human being. We got stink. We got stink. Nope. I was aiming at the wrong guy. Boop. 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 You would. Oh god. I think I figured out the end goal of the customers. They're just gonna try to buy all the spray cans. So when like the stink crew comes in, I can't get to them anyway. Now, Lunity, are you saying why not hate both or why not both? Because there's two directions that we can go with that. Why not hate both? Why hate Dorn? He's a good lad. He's a goober, but we don't hate goobers around here. Because otherwise I'd have... Okay, well, no. I was going to say otherwise I'd have to hate myself, but... No further questions. Why, hello there. Why don't you give me that for $100? Thank you, sir. Yeah, I figured that's around where it was gonna go. Look. Don't you talk to me about my hair, just wanna breakfast that makes me hate myself. I can't believe I actually had something ready for that one. I can't believe I had it. But what about $6? Nice. I didn't think I was ready for that, Lunity. That wasn't planned. That was just perfect timing. Come on, you can't say that wasn't good timing. Did I not just buy like an expensive card off him, or did I accidentally flip the page at one point? Or did he say no and I never bought it? I don't even remember anymore. Yes, sir. $3 final offer. Or was it not as expensive as I thought it was? I may be losing my mind right now. There's an exceptional chance that I am losing my mind right now. Also, wait, Dorn, who's all playing at the moment? Assuming that you're still here and not off to actually go support the other peeps, because obviously go support the lovely lads, ladies, and those who have the good sense to do away with the whole ordeal. Nice, thank you, sir. Like a fox and Martyr. Oh, Martyr is playing. I'm how to say? I'm lurking in her stream. I do not have that. I'm lurking in her stream, but I didn't get a chance to actually look because it was literally like open stream, start stream. You know what I mean? Like just dash over here. Wait. Yeah, I was about to say they're both Oyaji Club members. Why aren't you supporting them? I'm not a club member. I'm just some nerd that for some reason a bunch of you guys know. Support the crew, you goober. I'm not a crew member. I'm a bench warmer. I'm supporting you. Gwen, you can't do this to me. I'm so caught off guard. I'm so embarrassed right now. Also, how are you, Gwen? I hope that you're doing a little bit better today than you were yesterday? The days blur together. Oh, hello there. With your sweet, sweet cash. Doing wrong. Holidays really messed me up. Am I allowed to ask about that, Gwen, or should I just be, should it be more just, I hope that the holidays end soon so that you don't have to deal with them anymore? Obviously don't want to step on any toes. That's never my intention. Oh, I do have another Martyr's Friar box. Excellent. Also, Dorn, do you think Martyr would hate this? You know what? We're gonna do something. I'm gonna take a quick screen grab of this. And I'll toss it in her direction in a minute. Because, like, Dorn says this is exactly how you like things. Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Or I'll just literally say, someone told me this is exactly how you're supposed to run a store. Hold on. We'll do it right now. We'll coordinate a little, we'll coordinate a bomber run. Hold on, I'm sorry. We're doing some bullying. There you go. I sent her the image in DMs and then messaged her on her stream saying, Martyr, I need some advice. Can you check my DMs? Can you check your DMs for a moment and tell me if I'm running the store correctly? I see Dorn is part of this. It's a two-pronged attack. Oh, her setup is so good on a side note. Just so everyone understands, her setup is really, really good. It's very smooth. Gosh dang it. Oh, hello there. Also, I apologize. Apologies, chat. I'm just stepping away for a second. Look, sometimes you need that little, like, streamer to streamer interaction, you know? You need that bullying. Oh my god, it's Brian! 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 Brian, we never pulled you before! Ah, perfect. All right. The coordination, successful. We're back at it. Bullying is how streamers show affection. It's true. That's why myself and Cobalt perpetually attack people with, how to say, with stretch and hydrates. Because it's our way of bullying people into showing, like, we care. Oh, I see. Somebody was reading the tea leaves, were they? Thank you, Linity. Hydrating. Do we not have enough table? Sir, there... Just... It's right there. It's right there. I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know what they want. All right, we're gonna do a quick stretch. Wah. 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 And thank you, Dord, for for the coordination. And I'll have to apologize to Martyr later. It's for the Maymays, gosh dang it. You know what? Man, that wasn't PTSD at all. No, 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 no. It was perfectly fine. Just the resigned... I get it. Greetings. Thank you for your purchase. Oh, God. See, this is why I'm not allowed to have these meds anymore. They definitely give me a lot more, like, heck it energy. And no problem at all, Kate. Thank you so much for stopping by. Please have yourself a good rest of your night. Do a heckin' good time. Enjoy your Friday and weekend. Also, to be absolutely clear to everybody here, when we do unlock this, it is going to turn into a storage facility. It is going to be exactly how it needs to be. But right now, God doesn't exist here. There is no order, only chaos. We're so close to Volume 3, but we're just not quite there yet. And that's okay. Oh, we do have space. Yep. Oh, wait, never mind. We have space for the tofu deck. Will, you have goals. I didn't purchase it, did I? I didn't hit the purchase button. I didn't. Will, there are people waiting to be rung through. Too bad. They can wait. See, Brian understands. He's picking up what I'm putting down. I realized I could have just... Jesus. Purchase everything, friend. Thank you. Thank you kindly. It's 8:30. We're close. We're very, very close. The froggies have not been selling as much as I would like, but that's okay. That's being purchased very nicely. Okay. Oh, you wish to speak. Oh, you have a cup. Oh, we don't have that. Sorry. Anything above $1 we immediately sell, so. I don't trust you not to stink up my store right now, sir. I apologize. In the meantime, what are we doing here? We don't need the googly eyes yet. Everything is basically good. We can add 2 more to that. Slap that back to where it was. Slap back to reality as the song does not entirely go, but I'm gonna say that it does anyway. I'd be flattening them. Oh, for sure. There is... Like, maybe this is just showing some strange brain that is me, but I definitely have had days where I just enjoy, like, elbow dropping cardboard boxes. Because you gotta fold them up, you know? It's unreasonable not to. You want the space. Oh, that's an empty box now. But sometimes there's also a coolness in just being like... just having like 7 boxes on top of each other and just belly flopping on them. It hurts. But it's satisfying. And deep down, I'm sure it's good for you. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a medical professional. Funny you bring that up, elbow drops. I once beat the hell out of a box to a community guy. See? Brian gets it. He knows what I'm talking about, where you just want to be like, no, this box, he's seen his last day. When I'm done with him, his kids won't even recognize him anymore. Just the full, over-dramatic, like, you know, from the corner. No, not the corner. What's that called again in wrestling, where... in the one, how to say it, when the corner of the ring, if you climb on top of it, it's not from the corner, is it? There's a different term from it. If you climb on top of it and then jump. I can't think of the term at the moment. And I'm feeling mighty silly about it, but so be it. We live in the world of silly. From the top rope. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. I knew you would know, and I was kind of like hoping to not be like, Brian, I don't know what the answer is. Help. Dorn is martyr mad at me now. Have I effortlessly destroyed a friendship? Did you get the expansion yet? Not yet. But we're getting real close to being able to afford it. There's a chance that by tomorrow I'll be able to afford it. Me. Single teehee. Friendship. Dead. Me. Dang. Look, Dorn, we have had the opportunity to get that upgrade about 3 times now, I think. And then I learned about the playmats and the different decks, and that murdered my money pretty fast. Okay, that's it. We're Black Friday sale. Let's go. 30. Because this is getting ridiculous. Why is Dorn not being purchased? This is silly. Ooh. Sorry, I realized we didn't actually have any, like, hugely high value cards for sale. I was like, I should probably get some of those. No, we don't sell those cards. Well. Super fast card pulls. No worries. The customer can wait a second. There was a jam. Not a great value card deck, that one. We're not even looking. It's fine. We're not even looking. We're just looking for some valuable cards, and right now we're not having luck with it. Oh god, the lineup. It's behind me. Maybe I'm gonna give myself a bad review now because I can hear somebody behind me, and therefore 1 star never coming back. Still salty about that review. That bullcrap review. Brian has been purchased, I believe. Also, my phone is exploding right now. 1 second. Unless a bunch of people are going live right now. Oh, hello there, friend. What can I do for you? 35, final offer. Thank you. Hold on. What's all happening? There's that. I'm getting some DMs. A whole lot of stuff happening on Blue Sky for some reason. Sorry, chat. It's just my phone's just sitting there going wham, 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 wham. It's like, oh my god, fine, I'll look. Okay, there we go. The rest looks like it's just notifications. Glad to know I'm worth something. Yeah, Brian. You were one of the more pricey cards that we've gotten access to. I mean, you're not in those freaking like quadra digits because those cards seem to just kind of appear sometimes. But the first time we ever saw your card, I think we just sold you for almost $70? Close to? I don't think that's that shabby. Considering that earlier we pulled a card pack which all the cards in that booster pack combined were under $1. Like, just full, like, wow, this is happening right now. Never thought I'd see the day. Yikes, no. Good. We like the $70 Brian cards, gosh dang it. I have manually checked out 1,000 customers. Cause for concern? Perhaps. What can I do for you? Ooh. Oh, this is a trade. We don't have that card, sorry. Did she just... Oh, she just got in line. Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Ooh, she's also a big spender. Thank you for your purchase. You know what? We have a second. We have a little bit of time. We're gonna bank on maybe making a little bit of coin here. We don't, like, really have any cards to sell, you know? I feel kind of sad that I'm doing the speed run of this, but, like, also there's customers right there, and it's like, okay, I got big coins. The big pandemonium, full art. Words and stuff. Can't finish my own thoughts because I'm too busy trying to think about all the things I need to do. Hello, sir. Ooh. You buy the expensive cards. A man of culture, I see. And you have a higher card. I will pay $6 for it. Thank you. Oh, I've had that card before. Oh, I must have purchased it off somebody and then sold it again. Okay, that means we're slowly getting to the point where we're pulling enough regular cards here and there where we're actually $6. $6.25 final offer. Thank you. You're lucky that I have a lineup of people who are desperately wanting to purchase our goods. Our goods, services, and products. What would even our services be? The service of having the stuff they want? Is that classified as a service? Oh, he was not down with that $2. Unless I just goofed and misclicked. In which case, that's fine. Didn't need it. Board Ming. The two stinkies, wondering why no one wants to play with them. I will end your suffering. I can fix you. I can make you better. No further questions, chat. I will not elaborate. Hello, friend. That's a $3 card, but would you be willing to accept it for $3? All right. I'm a reasonable man. $3.50. And then I will sell it for $4.50. I will make $1 off your silliness. And I will not feel bad. I will feel glad. Hello. Thank you for your purchase. All right. We're gonna be running out of those dice again soon, which is a problem. Sir, please stop knocking over all my stuff. I would really appreciate it if you didn't do that. What do you want? I cannot make that trade. I do not have those cards. I sell them, as I have said. It's like everyone here is a new customer every day. No one knows the lore of the store. It hurts, quite frankly. Oh, no, we don't have to do those yet. Oh, goodness me. So no regulars. I don't think the game has a system for that yet, Brian. I hope that they do. I would actually think it's kind of neat. I don't know, like, I'm really bad at personal connections in games for the most part. Like, one of the reasons that I like watching Dwarf Fortress content is because there are people out there that will just, like, get super attached to, like, their dwarves and stuff, whereas for me it's just like, oh, you're the this dwarf, you know, like you're the blacksmith dwarf. You have really good blacksmithing skill. Cool. All right, we want to make sure that you stick around. But, like, I'm not gonna remember their name. I'm not gonna, you know, like, be, like, super upset if something, like, happens to them because it's, unless it's like, oh, we have nobody to cover that spot. But I like the concept of it, and I wish that I could get more into that stuff. I just can't. I have a really hard time with that. It is problem. Oh, also we should probably, yep, should definitely be paying the bills. Sorry, sir. Not gonna be paying attention to you until I'm done pulling these cards. Play the song, dang it. I saw blue. I had to do it. Ooh, nice pom-pom. I don't know how much you were worth, Luna D. I was speeding past pretty fast. It's like by the time I registered the art, it was like, oh, that's gone. So I'm just gonna hit the button. That's just the easier way to approach it. You're really gonna make me have to buy more of those dice, eh? Fine. Fine. Well, there you go, 376. Also known as 450. Blue pixel. Yeah, we're just gonna round that up to 4. No, that's gonna have to get changed because that's a lot different in price now. There we go. And I still think not a... Why will nobody do I need to drop it even lower? Do I need to drop it like it's hot? Boom. $29? The cats are being sold. Why does nobody want to buy the Dorn stuff? Oh, Luna D, you are immediately purchased. Okay, hold on. Let me see what that darn thing is that we've purchased so that I can be like, okay, they are... It's a deck box. So you just contain your you can just put your deck in it. Why not the Dorn one? Do people not like yellow? Are people gonna be weird about it? Feels like people are being weird about it. Look, I've reduced the price a little bit more. I'm not going below market value, but... Okay, looks like you're just stepping. Now, are you gonna sit or are you gonna buy? Or are you gonna try to sell me something? I targeted the wrong person. 150, final offer. 155, final offer. Literally just haggling for pennies. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't think today is the day that we get the extension. It's probably gonna be tomorrow. And that's just the life we live, you know? It's okay. We accept the situation for what it is. We don't accept this smelly person just casually watching other people game, being a stinky person. Not a bad price, really. Did you buy a Dorn? Did you finally buy a Dorn? Did you adorn yourself with Dorn? I'm sorry. Then there's this person. He's just like, yeah, I just want some of these martyr sleeves, please. Thank you kindly. Nope, speaking of which, more martyr sleeves. He didn't buy one. They're at the front. They're like one of the first things you see stepping inside. They are one of the most striking things that you can see in the entire thing. You four fricks. You better be buying one of these darn Dorn boxes. The most expensive one is the cat. Half of them have been sold already. We have had them for like 3 days. Because cat. Yes, you know what? You're right. Because cat. Can't really argue that one, Lunity. Because cat. People love them kitties. It's true. You're both correct. Okay, well, I'm glad that I refilled that. I didn't realize there was going to be a guy in here that was just going to buy $20 worth. Blue has been purchased. Alert, alert. We've lost Blue once again. Oh, how will we ever... I thought she had cat ears for a second. The way that she was holding those cards against her face, it looked like she had a... like a neon pink and a neon blue... yeah, like a neon... like reddish pink and a neon blue set of ears. I was like, I'm sorry? Bless this mess. Even with all the stress. We're out of box stuff. Oh, I thought all of the Dorn hammers were gone and was like, what? How did I not notice all of those get sold? Look, sometimes I'm not 100% sure what's in the boxes anymore. So I just have to close it so that the symbol on top displays. Well. Once again, we do not have all the things we want, which means we need to deal with our sorrows by pulling some cards that we can hopefully sell. Epic EX Jam card. Let's go. When you're sad and blue, leave it to Jam, because they know what to do. Incredibly loud, incorrect buzzer. Okay. No, we're going below. We're going for 25. We are making almost no profit on this. We're gonna see if we can sell the Dorn stuff. And hello, Lord Caven, how are you? Sorry, you've caught us at an interesting time where no one is buying the Dorn boxes, and I'm getting upset about it. I'm selling in spirit. No Dorn. Oh, there you go. There's another nice card. No, Dorn. I have dropped you below market price. I'm going to sell those. Gosh dang it. I'm using this as an experiment to see if below market price is actually to some degree better. Like, it will oversell. I want to know. Oh my god, we also didn't make $1. You didn't make £1. Oh, how does that go again? I made £1 of cream cheese and something. Dang it. Oh my god, we break it. Okay, again, we didn't break $1. Are these people dehydrated? The Dorn cards? I would pay my entire wallet to get one. My wallet is empty. Why are there more unsatisfied or dissatisfied customers? I feel like it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, but still, you know, it hurts. It hurts that the customers are like, and it's just like, okay, well, if you're gonna be like that, I'm not talking to you anymore. There, should have been enough time for people to mostly get here. Yeah. A Boobador line, which, well, absolutely. You put booba on anything, and most of the time it sells more. Well, we're doing we're experimenting now. We're checking to see if this will make will get us more purchases. I have my doubts, but I want to try. This card is way overpriced. Wow, this place stinks. Oh my god, it's literally just stinky people making this place. I thought it was just that if people are playing the cards for a while, they start getting upset about it. No, it's like immediate. Okay, we need to deal with the stanky boys quickly. Oh, we already got a purchase there. You got yourself a lovely little card there. I'm just realizing that that guy sitting to the side is actually trying to get my attention. Sorry about that. You want to trick... Bells is in the game. Confirmed, Bells is in the game. Hey, yes, sir, what can I do for you? $3. Nope. They do not take the push for the $3 kindly. Gotta sell that door in surplus. I'm trying. Oh, we can actually make this trade. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna do something a little quirky. I don't know if this is gonna work. Nothing about this makes sense, but I have to try. A Boobadorn. I actually have that as a joke edit somewhere. Of course you do. Yes, what can I do for you? Ooh. Deal. Thank you for your purchase. Please. Oh my god. I'm trying to understand. I'm trying so hard to understand. Hey Caleb, how's it going, my dude? Hope that you're doing well. But sir, the problem is that you can play the Dorn. Just for some reason, no one wants to buy the Dorn, and I don't understand why. Yes, sir, what can I do for you? That is a $1,000 Cobalt card. I don't know why I'm haggling, or yeah, haggling nickels and dimes right now, but I am determined. Well, Addy. Oh, snap. Thank you for the notice, Lunity. I was not paying attention. I've snoozed it really quick. We're not quite done yet. I just want to see. I want to see a Dorn purchase. I need to know what'll happen, you know? If friendly store gaming clerks actually had the power to unstink people, who would be cool with that? If it was not as hyper evasive, I feel like it wouldn't be too terrible. But yeah, the way we're kind of doing it is like literally just like, you stink. There's some aggression to it. Oh my God, Brian, I know that reference. But $3 is all I got. Won't you please sell me that thing? $3, that won't buy nothing nowadays. Yeah! Children of the 80s, remember? Huh, how about a credit card? Forget it, we don't take plastic. Riders, how's it going? Thank you for reminding me that I don't suck. Get attacked. Go play Warhammer, come back fresher. I mean, for some people, actually have the episode on DVD. Dang, dude. I think I have that episode. I had it on like a VHS. The ending of it was broken, so I never got to see how it ended. Like, they won, but then as the one guy is trying to explain about how, like, the money is coming out of his salary. Oh, that's really disappointing. He's just like, oh, well, in that case, and then just, it's basically just turns into static. And I'm like, it's literally the last 30 seconds of the episode, and I'm like, you know, I wanted to see it to the end. But fine, I guess. No stink? No stink. Oh, hello, ma'am. We have no issues with the Dorn hammers. Just this. I just don't understand. I can't wrap my head around it. It's below market price. People are, like, doing so. Okay, I can't not buy an amazing, liar card. Oh, dang, you just accepted that deal. Well, this'll save the company. Just because I'm so kind, it'll be exactly 3,000. We are going to start running out of these placemats. And you want to sell that. How about a $620? Perfect. And again, still no. Gosh dang. Dorn purchases for no goddamn reason. I'm gonna lose my mind, is what's gonna happen. I just don't know. I don't understand the system. The system doesn't work. It's right there. They're fully purchasable. Just buy them, you dweebs. All right, we need to take a tiny break because of ads. If you guys can, they're able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB, I'm sorry. All right, we're back. Apologies for that. All right. So because we have the little mod on to give us like a tiny bit more money on top of the sales or the sales that we do, can we pretend that we're like some kind of like conspiracy? Like, you know, like the FBI is giving us a little bit of money to like keep tabs on people. Like, they don't know it, and we don't really know it, but there's a camera, like, right there that's just keeping track. And, like, whenever there's a sale, you know, we have a little separate thing that keeps track of, like, the information of people that are coming in and out. And we're literally just making like extra nickels and dimes here and there. Just, you know, just helping out with the national security. That's my new headcanon. We're making the extra money off the fact that we're being a goddamn patriot. We're keeping this country safe. From who? Its enemies. Who are its enemies, Will? No further questions. Instead, purchase something, and you'll be added to the list. There is somebody in my store being a stinky. And we don't allow that. Last of our boxes. Wait. Okay. We're testing something here. Since they're never getting purchased from there, what if I do that? It's not gonna change anything. I know it's not gonna change anything. But like, I'm starting to frickin' conspiracy theory about this. Like, how? How are they not being purchased? It just doesn't make sense to me. Your purchase will have to wait, sir. We have somebody who is purposefully attempting to sabotage our store. See, that's what the stinky people actually are. They're just saboteurs. They're here to like counter warfare our information, our intel. I'll give you $33 for it. That's what, see, Lunity, you get it. They're just saboteurs. They're here to cause problems. Okay, so we were supposed to buy that today, but we spent probably about $2,000 to $3,000 on other people's cards so that we could mark them up for big profits later. So, you know. We'll get them next time. Me, whenever I play Factorio. No. I'll fix that. I'll fix that belt situation later. 5 hours later, I have still not, in fact, fixed that belt situation. Which ones are these? They're the Among Us playmats. I know I said that yesterday, Lunity. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a never-ending cycle. It'll never stop. It's forever. It's eternal. I'm not meant to ever quit doing this. It's not allowed. It's all part of the script. Me thinking I can change anything. That's just added goodies to the individuals who want me to believe that there is any hope. There isn't, though. And you're a fool if you think otherwise. Why are these over here? Oh no, I've had some this whole time. Yep. C'est la vie. What do you mean, Will? I would like to see you keep up with everything, Lunady. I would like anybody in chat to not lose themselves in this cluster here. Test it. Prove to me that you can do it. Hello, Navek. How are you? Show me that you can do any better, I dare ya. You can't. How are you, Navek? I hope that you're doing well. Seriously though, I have no idea how that box got over there. Just real talk in there for a moment. Like, not a clue how that managed to. It could have gotten bumped somehow. Launched in this direction. Tired, worked a lot this month. But has it been worth it? Has it been worth the exhaustion? Yeah, good. There you go. Then there's no issues. Except for being tired, of course. Which, of course, is definitely. Also, did you pull me? Yes, you are from Volume 1, I believe. Or you might be from Volume 2. I have definitely pulled you before, though. Hold on. You're here somewhere. There! Navek! Navek does good work. Hiya! I didn't know that you were still here. Hi, Hiya! Hiya, when are you gonna play this game on stream? When are you gonna fall to the corruption? I ended up in a comment. Yep, she did. Absolutely. Just because I have so many of them will actually reduce the price a tiny bit. Just to make sure that the product keeps flowing. Roughly 6 months after everyone has stopped, that I can be responsible for everyone else falling about. Wait, else stops, that I can be responsible for everyone else falling back into it. Oh, I see. You want to be a post-trend trendsetter. You want to be the one that relapses people. How monstrous. I love it. It's wonderful. Hold on. I need to make sure that I'm doing this all correctly. I need more martyr cards. There's the martyr sleeves. I'll probably just buy 2 boxes at this point. Also, I'm going to be working almost every night at a Christmas thing at a park doing rides. So going to make some money. Hell yeah, dude. But also that means you're working on Christmas, which some people may argue is a little bit like, oh. All right, we're buying it. I don't care. We need those boxes at some point, and I don't think we have any more. Will, I did the thing where I was like, I just need to update this art slightly. 3 hours later. Oh, that's a mood. Oh, if that ain't a mood. That's as moody gets. If Moody could mood more mood, the moods that were being compiled into the universe would mood so hard that the mood itself would shatter the universe. You know, if you get what I mean. I'm sure you do. I work on Christmas. Do you, Lunity? I didn't realize. Wait, I don't need to open those yet. They're just extras, because we know we'll need them later. Just like how we always know we need more white dice. We all know. We pretend like we don't know, but we know. What was this one? Ah, yes. The mats. The ones selling like hotcakes. So we're just gonna put the extra ones right there. All right. People unsatisfied. Ooh, surprise. The Ivy ones roll better, I swear. I agree with you. Hold on, there's one other thing that I need. Not that one, there's a better version of it. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh, and there's an even better one at level 40, but heck it. Last of the cash. I'm sorry to everyone who has to deal with this. Oh, it's also so freaking large. Can I fit it? Oop. That's right. Just squeeze past the thing that will deal with you. Filthy human beings. I'm gonna call it a night. No problem, Ryan. Have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dude. Will, move the table. No, that's where the table belongs, Nivek. You have to channel them in, Nivek, so that the stinky ones can get found out. Not yet, Lord Caven. Not yet. But, ooh, we're trying. Holy Bologna, somebody is a fan of Nacho. You know what? Who can blame him? Nacho whale, right? Hook that whale. Look, we need those, we need that cash money, you know? If we're ever gonna be able to get, if we're ever able to open that door. That door that I swear will just never be opened. Oh, so you buy the ones above Dorn, but you won't buy the ones from Dorn. Wait, is the money in Canadian for you? No, you can change the currency. Nivek, there are all these currencies. USD, euro, yen, the pound, we talked about this before and now I can't remember what it is anymore. Canadian, Australian, other location. I'm very good at words and stuff. And we have talked about this before, I just cannot recall. Cunny money? Funny money, one might even say. Comedy money. Also, which one's the one? Yeah. There's our prized card right now. I think this is the most expensive card we've ever had. It's a full art of Liar, and I'm selling it for 3,000. You know, fingers crossed it gets purchased. Good evening, ma'am. Thank you for your purchase. Oh, let me just grab that money properly rather than just not grabbing it at all. That is such a good card. Haya, we have had several thousand-ish dollar cards that people have come in and sold to us, and then we have resold them for stupidly larger amounts. But no one can convince me otherwise. The best card I have... Okay, that one might rival it. It won't, because I have the ghost version of this card, which is the one I was going to say. But we also just purchased a $1,400 Martyr card, which we are now going to sell for a straight 2,000. LOL. It's gonna be a good time. Oh my god, speaking of freaking Martyr. Speaking of which, you know, just while we're on the topic there for a moment. But the one that I like the best right now, I only have one of them. I've only gotten a ghost card once so far. But it's Martyr. It's a full art ghost card, so it's an inverse. And it's awesome. Someone sold it to me, and I've been selling every card that I've gotten access to so far because, you know, that's kind of the name of the game. I don't think I'm ever going to sell any ghost cards. I don't think I can bring myself to do it. If I get access to a ghost card from the general community, great. That stays in the pocket. They just bought $1,010 worth of cards. We appreciate people like this. And then we got the people that just really want to get that card from the tofu packs. And we appreciate them too. Alright, let me check really quickly. Okay, we're running a little bit low, well, especially running low on the sleeves. So let's clear those up. Nope. Oh, there's those. Whoop, misread what that was. Whoopsie. Look here, Mr. Customer, you can wait a couple of moments longer, all right? I have some materials to put away. Where are the other ones? I swear that I had at least a couple more. No more items in box. Well, so be it. Oh, sorry about that, sir. I'm here now. Does this game have a damage system? Because it should have. So, or a card damage system. I don't think so yet, but they have a bunch of stuff that they want to add. For instance, they want custom trading or customer trade cards, which looks like technically is a thing that they've done. They want to organize tournaments. They want random events. They want more card product types, more shelves and tables, more card game types, the playable card game, which I think is going to be really cool, the store decoration, and then this one, I think, Lord Caven, is kind of what you're saying. The grading card. Like, this is what they're aiming for, and, like, I think this might be where that might come in, if I were to hazard a guess. It at least makes the most sense, right? Oh, a big spender, I see. Thanks for that frickin' cash. All spicy cards come pre-scratched. Poor Spicy. Almost went to the wrong one. Back to there. And also, still no Dorn purchases. I don't understand. I don't understand. Please. Yes! Yes! We got one! There it is. We did it. It took days and price adjustments. It's so cheap. And we finally sold one. Ah, we did it. Where was it bought from? From that one too. Okay, so all my theories are out the window too. For context, for those who aren't aware, I had all of these up here, and no matter what I did, no one would buy the Coach Dorn deck boxes. Like, they just wouldn't purchase them, and I could not figure out why. Like, to the point, just for context, they are more than $2 below market price. We still make profit off them, but these things compared to anywhere else are cheap. Everything else is at least 10 to 20% above the market price. Thank you, sir, for letting me see your teeth. That was weird. Like, all my theories are just out the window. I do not know how they approach this. I don't have that card, I'm sorry. I just don't know. Ooh. There you are, sir. Have yourself a good one. Look, see, the plan works flawlessly. They have to bump into it. And because they have to bump into it, they are now, it's a lot less stink in here. All right, we need more disco balls. We need more chocolate disco. And what was the other one that I was, like, pretty sure? Oh, yeah, the spray. And in the meantime, more Google Eyes. Fill those shelves up with more things. Grab some cards. Oh, those are all good. Okay. Did I still not purchase any of these cards? Did I just forget to purchase those? That would be mighty embarrassing. 450, final answer. Thank you. It's really funny that people think that direct reference to the song and not the person. I don't know. I don't know what I said, Dorn. I'll just be like, yeah, that's crazy, right? Chocolate disco. I think that's a direction of the song, not the person. Oh, yeah, I immediately went for, you know, disco the viewer. When I saw it, I was like, wonderful. Love that. 10 out of 10. Add that to the cart. Oh, hi, what's up? What's up? What you got? Sure, I'll just literally pay you exactly what you want. See? It fixes them immediately. It's a flawless system. They have to bump into it, and therefore they get immediately destinkified. What's the song named? Yeah, Haya sings it sometimes, right? Unless it turns out that Haya's just coming up with a song on the spot and I didn't realize it. In which case, you know, tip of the cap to Haya for the just immense creativity. Can you stop walking through my boxes, please? Jesus, no respect. Oh! I don't have any more nacho sleeves. And I probably need more of those too. I'm not that clever. I believe your ability to be clever, Haya. How dare you say negativity about yourself in my chat? That's my job. It's my job to talk negatively about you. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna be out of a job if you keep doing that. Oh, we also need more. We need another one of those, which I'm sure actually exists somewhere and I just haven't realized it. See? Pays for itself, though I'm sure the... Oh, it's only gone through once so far. Man, that thing is so worth it. Yeah, it's a little expensive. It's also $3,000, so, you know. Improv is easy when you care about, when you take care of birds, you just... I'm gonna buy this for $2. I'm not finishing the sentence. No, 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 you're feeding the wild animals right now, Haya, stop it. Ah, goodness gracious. All right, time is up. Those guys are gonna wander around. I really do think I don't have to worry as much anymore about the peoples being the stinkies, which is nice. Oh, these are suddenly selling immensely. Will wins not with the L. Destroyed. Savagely. Oh, it's the man, the myth, the legend himself. Absolutely, I don't care if the market prices don't match. I'm taking a freaking killer tofu. Okay. What is all on the list right now? It should all be good. Will, buy the other thing. No! We have things to do. We have plans to make. Activities to accomplish. Mercantile guilds to destroy. What was that last one, Will? Don't worry about it. No further questions. Box has no more items. We got exactly the amount that we needed, I think. Unless I didn't, in which case, don't worry about it. No further questions. No, nothing. We fill ourselves up here with all these lovely sleeves. And we definitely needed these because we were getting kind of low on these. Oh, and we're almost at level 20 as well. Okay, okay, okay. And of course, our chocolate discos. Put those over here. The dice are fine. Hammers are still okay. We probably need to pull a couple of cards. We have a space for something, but we don't really need to put anything there. All the things are good. All the things are good. All the things are good. All the things you say. Or said. Said, that's the correct one. The boxes, you know, they're working for the most part. This is all good. That's all good. It's mostly good. We're down to only 8 of those, but that's fine. We actually sold a Dorn. Give me 1 second. English is a different language. It can be understood through tough, thorough thought, though. And also, hello, shower thoughts. How are you? No, we need to pull a couple of cards. Unless, do we still have some extra? Oh, we still have some extra, like, cashy cash cards that we can use. Oh, yeah, I just purchased that one recently. We there, and we there. Oh, We had 2 of those. Perfect. And we there. All right. We're doing 1 more day because I'm pretty sure 1 more day is gonna, 1, get us to the money that we want. 2, it'll probably get us to level 20, which means it's not gonna get us to the money that we want. And look, this will be the last day, I think, that we're streaming today, so. The last day that we'll be going through for today's stream. And what was I thinking? Brain is derping. As per usual. Is anybody really surprised, though? You managed to make it through our defenses. The fortress has fallen. Fall back to the keep. And by that I mean, just spray them. I was so confident. I was so confident. That the way that we were kind of funneling them through that area, that would have been enough. Oh, snap. We did it. We did it. They finally want to buy Dorn. Dorn, we did it. We broke through. We broke through the barrier. I mean, we already broke through it once, but now it seems like it's a full go. I hope, at least. This is when nobody purchases anything really substantial, and we just are hovering on like a half decent amount of money, but just not enough. We did just pay that. Okay, so that's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. $35.50. Ooh, thank you, sir. You are single-handedly, along with everybody else in the store. Nobody should feel excluded, thank you. Because that doesn't help us here. And then we have people coming in that try to sell us the expensive cards, which will eat into my money and make it really difficult for me to purchase the side. If you don't mind the recommendation for later, is streaming the mod. He has a fellow member. Unfortunately, Bird is not feeling too well. Oh, what happened to Bluebird? Bird, what's going on? Also, yeah, I was thinking about either raiding Martyr, Akafox, or Cobalt. Those were basically my ponder the choices. Why do you guys keep coming in with expensive cards? Rounding would just be fine. And was Bluebird going to be playing today as well? Was that their, the original plan? In which case, that's even more disappointing. But yeah, Dorn, just for you. Just for you, I can do that. But I need chat to be on their A game and remind me, because I am so good at memory that I'm gonna be like, all right, everybody, we're gonna go raid Cobalt, and someone's gonna be like, Will, do you remember do you remember what Dorn asked? No, what did he ask? Sorry. And then I'll look like a fool. A most common of situations, but still. It is becoming more and more difficult to remember where everything is. The store is becoming more and more of a mess. I can't wait to purchase that side thing. My goodness. Oh, you purchase things and then you... I can't say no. I can't say no. If they have a card I want, aka a card worth money, then I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna be like, all right, I purchase. I purchase. You win. Also, I just thinking now, is that a thing? Do people take a name for themselves in, how to say it, on Twitch and then like take on a persona of that? Is that a thing that people do? I'm not familiar with it, so I'm asking. Thank you for purchasing this, Solarcy. This Solarcy card. Why did my brain stop halfway through that? Oh. Oh, that's why. Because I haven't eaten in 4 hours, and my body is all like, Will, you need to eat. Aren't all Twitch people just like personas? But I mean people in chat specifically, Lord Caven. Like, I don't know if Shower Thoughts is still here, but they came in and dropped Shower Thoughts. And it's like, it's not like a judgment to it, it's just a curiosity. Like, is that something people do? Is that just a way to pass the time, or a joy that is brought to them through some means? Granted, I guess by that regard, it's not a whole lot different than taking on a persona from the perspective of streaming, right? So maybe I'm just thinking about it too simplistically, or overly, or just overly complexly. One of the two. Did we run out of Dorn hammers? If we ran out of Dorn hammers, I will die. Thank you for the big spending, big spender. We appreciate you. Okay, we still have one Dorn hammer, but we're adding the Dorn hammer to the... That's not the correct thing. I'm not in the figurines. There we go. Hey, not the big boss. How's it going? Happy Friday, my dude. Wait, you do things on Friday specifically. Is Friday your hardcore day? Gosh dang it. 6:25. Friday it is. Are you gonna go hardcore? It is, but not today. You say no. You say nah, 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 nah. It's wife's birthday. Happy birthday to the not the big boss wife. Boot. Because I don't have any noisemaker here, so I could only go boot. Seriously though, there's a section of people that do that persona. Who are fun. True, TK do be ruling. We appreciate TK. So yeah, maybe I'm just, how to say it, just coming at it from like an initial thought and like not actually sitting and pondering it for a bit. Hello, friend. That's right, we're all friends here. Happy birthday. Happy birthday! And in relax mode. We enjoy a good relax mode from time to time. Also, I didn't know that TK talked for months. You just have that just like, oh yeah, TK just, you know, TK shows up, shouts raid, and then vanishes into the ether again. To the point of where you're not sure if they're actually a physical being or some sort of, you know, ghost in the machine that appears from time to time. TK has so many history factoids, all of them in fact. He's just got them ready. He's got them on the hip like a quick draw pistol, but for information. And every now and then you get one, and you're like, oh, I did it. I thought TK is like Mon from Deep Space Nine. Or like Teller. Which one's Mon again? Or Morn? Sorry. Words. Oh no, and we're also out of... Are we actually out of? Which ones are these? Oh, they're the picks. Okay, that's fine. We're running out of those. We don't have any more. It's all starting to fall apart. Morn's the quiet guy at the bar. Ah. Sometimes you need those though, you know? I think running a gimmick account lets people interact in a way that is low stress because everyone knows what to expect. True. But sometimes I worry about gimmick accounts because some people might be just like, how to say it, like some chats that they enter might just be like, is it that hard just to say hello? We got another Brian card. There might be like a feeling of like inauthenticness, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just pondering it. I don't know if it means anything. It's just my brain going like, all right, let's approach this from like a devil's advocate perspective. Ooh, thank you for your purchase, sir. I don't know. Maybe that's just also me coming at it from the perspective that I always feel incredibly awkward when I'm in a new person's stream for the first time. So I'm probably just more projecting my own insecurities and just worries about it. In fact, that is almost certainly what it is. Just me being like, ugh, I wouldn't know how to, you know, like, ugh. But what if someone gets mad at me for doing that? On one hand, hello is less weird. On the other hand, to this day, I announce myself in chat with 3 emotes instead of talking. I'm pretty sure you announced yourself in chat today with words. But that could just be me misremembering. You might be onto something. $16. Oh, and you want to sell me something? Sure. How about $35? Thank you. Man, the expensive cards aren't selling. It's almost like they're in the thousands of dollars. Rival status is different. But should it be? Sir, please don't sneak up on me like that. I understand that you're trying to sell me. Why is my model so laggy? We appreciate it. That's a little low. Is that a little low? Hold on. Which is why I love TK. Once he settles and trusts you, you will suddenly be enlightened as to why a sunken battleship someone mentioned should have never left port. Like, he just suddenly is just like, I'll have you know. Like, that's when you learn that TK is like an eternal being. You know? Like he's just existed in all these places, and he's like, I'll have you know, I tried to make them not leave the port. History could have been far different if they had just listened to me. It's like, TK, are you okay? All they had to do was listen. Those men didn't have to die. Just casual PTSD, TK. You know? No issues. Alright. Here's where it gets a little bit weird. TK, hold on. I got excited when TK showed up when we were looking at sunken battleships. Oh yeah. TK strikes me as a, how to say it, as, like an armchair, like, war historian. And I feel like you guys said, like, that seems right up his alley. Also, I do agree with you, though, not the big boss. When he does speak, it does catch me so off guard. Like, just like, wait, what? Was that TK? I think it was these that are selling out. Oh no, but also, oh, that's gonna dig into the money to the point where it's gonna be a problem. Dang it, I have to, though. I have to buy the legendary cards. I have to. I don't have a choice. Fun fact, fun TK fact. He will also twist you into a pretzel over old Star Wars lore. Seriously, he knows it all. When people are knowledgeable on a topic, here's an example that I will always remember. At my one job, we had a guy, really good guy, but he was one of those guys that could bullshit his way through things. You know what I mean? Like, if no one really called him out on his shit if he was just like confidently incorrect about something. So one day he was talking about stones, like some kind of like rock formation, and the relatively quiet but knowledgeable guy nearby, like, kind of peeked over. Like, you know, he noticed that there was a conversation happening. And, he just has this moment of just, you know, like, the guy is talking about rocks. It's like, yeah, it's like this, da, 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 da. And he's like, oh, yeah. Yeah, how does that work? And, like, you know, like, he kind of asks him a little bit. Like, he keeps basically making him dig the hole deeper. And then finally he's just like, yeah, so, that's not how that works. Like, just immediately like, all right, I think I've sufficiently understood that you don't know what you're talking about. So let's talk about what's really happening here. Yes, we got our first actual hour. Killer tofu. Oh. We got Aka Mana. We got a good Cobalt card. We got Maple. Why did I skip past that before reading it? Why did I skip past that? And Kiromi. I feel like I should know them. Well, look who it is. Look who we finally found. and Juice Noose. Yep, now we're gonna start getting a lot of new because we've never pulled these cards before. It's bells! One moment. This is incredible. This is an important moment. Sending the message now. Where the heck is bells? There we go. And then we got Aka. And we got an actual hour pull, Brian. Let's go. That's it. Maple Winters. Rocket Jump. And Tofu. I feel like we're going to draw a random card in here that I'm just not going to be ready for. Well, there you go. It's almost like... It's like the game heard me. Oh my god, we got Artificer! Throw object. Don't you do it, chat. And there you go, the actual first pull, not purchased by anybody. Full Moon Lunity. And then we have Demo and Robert? I don't know Demo and Robert at all, sadly. Oh, that was a spicy card, though. Wow, Dorn. It's crazy that this is in here. That's crazy. They're spicy. We got Servant of God at long last. Man, so many cards were just hidden behind the progress wall. Right there, this progress wall. Now there's a problem. Because now we don't have enough money to do what I want to do. So now I don't know what to do. I shouldn't stream another day. But I could stream another day. And that's the problem. I could. Easily. But should I? Is that the right course of action? Like, I'm out here like WWDD. What would Dorn do? But that's a dangerous question, because we all know what Dorn would do. He would throw gift subs at you, cackle, and run away. So, you know, that's not a thought process that I could use here. Heck. Hold on, let me check on something. Hold on, sorry, I just need to check up on something. And also, no matter what, I'm screwed from the perspective of making Damani. So, like, do I grab the Ice Fox block of ice? You know, just heck it, destroy any hope. Oh, and we have... Oh, we have so many options. Oh, we have so many options. So many things just opened up. It's awful. It's awful. In the best possible way, but it's awful. Okay, some of the stuff we're not going to be seeing for a little while still. Heck it. I'm gonna purchase one of these. I am a fool, but at least I'm happy. All right, we're gonna check our inventory really quick to make sure that we're good for everything. That's what we're at least gonna do before anything else. Whether we decide to tap for the night or not, at least we're gonna make sure that we have the stuff that we need in order to proceed. Okay, we got we got tofu's due. We have that. We'll probably need more of these. Dorn, I don't know if you saw, but I got him. I got him. I pulled a bunch of new cards. Oh God, I just realized that we have 2. We're selling them all, baby. Proud of you. Oh, thanks. I did it. I tied my own shoes. We're gonna need more of those. Unless I've already purchased those by accident. No. Okay. And right now we can slap what we want over there. We will eventually start making it that, you know, like this is all of this, that's all of that. Right now we're a little bit cramped for space. So, you know. And we'll have to buy another one of those because I'm sure people will buy them. So it's probably for the better that we have an extra stack of those laying around. I can't wait until we get those as well so that we can complete that range. That sweet stack collection. Dice are still relatively okay as far as I can tell. Okay, I think this is fine regardless. We're gonna purchase these. I'm sorry, Dorn. We didn't make a single one of our goals today. But I feel like everyone knew that was going to happen. I feel like we were all in some way ready for that situation to unfold. There we go. The block of ice. Which we will sell for a whopping, we'll be kind, a whopping $33. Dollarinos, as it were. And then we need these, very much so, because those were not full. And we don't allow that kind of situation. And we need the disco dues. Because how else are we going to be able to make sure that everything is good? And that people can buy their hair products at a... Yeah. Let's not dive any deeper into that thought process if we don't need to. I already have full of those. You are the white dice. You are the most sold dice, so we will always make sure that you have 2 stacks. Space for you, dang it. Because it's just one of them. It's just one of them. Just one item in the box. Goodbye. Yeetus deletus. Okay. Yeah. I think that's where we're going to end for the night. I know it's not... It's not the most satisfying, but that doesn't mean I can't just keep playing tomorrow. I think we'll just keep playing tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll get it. Tomorrow we will get access to, let me see if I get the mouse right, the workbench, the 5,000 expansion, and we'll get a hireling. These are the goals for tomorrow. But right now, I made a promise to Mr. Dorn that I would go and raid a specific individual. So I will. Akafox is also playing Card Game Simulator. So that is what we are going to go and do. We are going to go support the lovely individuals who also play these silly video games that we do as well. All right, everybody, we are heading out for the night, so I'm going to go ahead and start the raid because I never know how to end streams, so I just start the raid because that is so much easier for my silly brain. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Everybody, thank you so much for dealing with my shenanigans, with my odd little OCDs, with my ADHD hyperfocuses that is this game. We'll be playing a bit more tomorrow because clearly I'm not done yet. Let's be real. We know I'm not done yet. But that doesn't mean we can't continue to keep hanging out. Hyperfocus does not mean that I can't multitask. And we've had some lovely conversations in chat today, and I appreciate that about every single one of you guys. So, we're going to say our outro, then we're heading over to Aka Fox. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. I hope that you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happened to be for you, I hope that you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Aka Fox and maybe see you guys tomorrow. If not, have yourself a great weekend, and I will see you the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.